Hi guys, and welcome to Thursday's live stream.
Hello, I'm going to put it out there and say I'm going to put an age rating on this one. I don't know how to do that, but do be aware there could well be a lot of foul language as I'm going to attempt to use an airbrush for the first time in several months because they are annoying.
Yeah, they never do what you want, ever. Well, they do on that rare occasion when they decide they're going to work.
Yeah, so I'm hoping I'm going to have one of them days. More likely, I'm just going to spend most of the day trying to clean the thing.
That's the most likely scenario.
Yeah.
So, if you want to watch a man get stressed out of hell while trying to make an airbrush work, you're in the right place. I am currently working on my weird mutated kill cans, which I'm starting to enjoy quite a bit now, actually. And I found another 3 parts of kill can around the house. So I'm up to 9.
9 kill cans.
9 kill cans. Let's try and get one of them finished. Yesterday we were building muscle structure slowly and letting that set so I didn't disturb it. And me and Andy were discussing this morning what's the best weapon for a kill can to have at the moment. And rocket launchers have always been a good one because of the extra ballistic skill.
Yeah, they do look like the obvious choice. And although the squads come in up to 6, it's like 3 to 6. I think squads of 3 is probably your best option.
Probably. I don't think I'm going to give all of them rocket launchers because I'm building them to look different as well. I just like to create random.
But the large are going to be counters anyway, so I don't think you're going to have any real concerns.
Sorry, mate, what was that last bit?
The large are going to be counters.
Yeah.
Because, let's face it,
All proxies.
They're not going to look anything like kill cans, really.
Well, they look enough like kill cans. I remember we were discussing this as well. When it comes to tournaments and stuff like that, your opponent at least needs to know what's what. So there has to be some uniform. So when it came to the conversions for this army, I really had to think about how I was going to make everything match to some degree. Right, so I'm not using the Gorzuka.
I dropped a message to Miles yesterday as well, so he's going to have a look at sending a list over for you.
Nice.
Pretty much what he's going to be taking to the club tournament next week. Which
so I'll even know how well it does.
Yeah, but it's just a guideline for you. It'll probably be quite. I said tank heavy.
Oh, that's just ridiculous. No, I'm not doing that. I mean, I could. That's 2 waving arms.
Why not?
Oh, you could colour the little vents in so they look like the paddles from the airport.
Do you remember
Andy, get it from the paddles of the airport and get them to land all the Dakar jets.
Do you remember our Real Monsters from Nickelodeon?
Real Monsters? Yeah, with a weird black and white stick thing with eyes on the side of it, and yeah.
Well, him running around with wavy arms, you could put eyes in its hands, and then it'd be one of them little monsters.
Yes, I remember that. We always end up talking about old school cartoons on this stream. What's everyone else's favourite old school cartoon? Or are you like from another generation away from us and you didn't have old school cartoons?
Because you're not old enough. Well, I will tell you one what I used to like and now wish I hadn't ruined it, which is Dungeons and Dragons. The Dungeons and Dragons cartoon I remember being amazing.
Yeah.
It's not.
No? Oh, I hate it when that happens. You watch back, you're like, why did I even enjoy this?
Centurions, Visionaries wasn't too bad.
Visionaries?
Yeah, sort of like knights what have power of various animals.
Ah.
So all the good guy knights have proper cool stuff, like bears and wolves and that.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the bad guy knights had some really shitty monsters. Theirs were like the mollusk.
The mollusk?
Yeah. It actually turned out to have quite useful power, but it was just a bit shit. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah.
Main hero, I've got the power of a bear, which is awesome. I've got the power of a mollusk.
Fair enough.
Not awesome.
What was that shrimp? There's a shrimp that
Pistol shrimp.
Pistol shrimp. Yeah, I was watching some superhero themed thing, and it's like they're going on about all these abilities and stuff that they have.
Oh, that's that thing about the testing that medicine, isn't it?
It's good. If you've not seen it,
Fox.
Yeah, I think so. It's actually good.
Watch that.
Yeah, watch it, mate. You won't be disappointed.
Is it a movie or a series?
It's a movie.
Yeah, this is yeah, he got the power of a pistol shrimp, didn't he?
Yeah, and when you think about that on a large scale, it's nuts.
Yeah.
Like most animals, if you scale them up, like ants, for example, it's like you got the power over the ant. It's just like walking around with a car above your head.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't work out over gym. I have to bench press lorries.
Yeah. And the lorries are also full of bricks. Just finding a few more parts here, guys, before we continue, because I need to make a rocket launcher arm for him. So, design process first. Oh, and I did find this from an old model. It's a bit tattered. How is the paint so bad on this?
Yeah, I think insects have got probably the best options for their superpowers.
Yeah, I reckon so.
It's like a cockroach, basically indestructible.
Oh, mate, they are.
Got an unfortunate name.
Yeah, well, I've got an unfortunate life. They go around just crawling through crap. This is really dirty. I don't know if I want to stick that on, or just go dig around my bits box and find another one. I need to clean it up with something first. This has been dipped in Dettol at some point, and the paint's not been took off, so painting it'll be a pain. That's going to need washing.
It's going to need scrubbing, mate, not just washing.
Yeah. But the idea was to start putting a big chimney stack out the back. I want some really crooked chimney stacks.
You know the Nurgle tree set? You know, for their fortification? I think you might get some good parts out of that.
Yeah, I probably would, actually.
Is it the feculent narmal or something like that? Yeah, I'd definitely, for you, I'd definitely look at the Nurgle Demons kits. You'd get some really good parts out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got parts for days, but now I've got this system next to me with these drawers. It's going to take me ages to be like, right, that's for the Deathcopters, that one's for this, that one's for this army. But I was doing that this morning, and I could see myself proper getting back into the hobby for a little bit, which is nice, because it's been a while since I've enjoyed much of, any of these builds. Stack this alongside the chimneys, I reckon. That's an old face from a blow drone. Yeah, that'll work. Needs a bit of clean up here though.
I'm doing a bit of mental theory crafting for my army list at the minute.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I want to drop Abaddon because I don't want him to become a crutch, you know what I mean?
Well, too dependent on him.
Yeah. Because he is a bit of a beat stick and he is good. But he's also 280 points.
That is a lot of points.
Exactly. So I'm thinking dropping him and then replacing him with like maybe Terminator Sorcerer. And it still leaves me 180 points. It's like enough for a second Dreadnought or something like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So been thinking about that about last evening.
How does that affect the entire army though?
Well,
overall?
The squad performances on a wholesale level, whilst near him, obviously perform better because you get rerolls.
Yeah.
But it does give me more options elsewhere, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Right, okay, this looks like it's
These are parts from a Grey Knight kit that I dug up.
Grey Knight's very annoying as hell to play.
Yeah.
Against, yeah, because you can't pin them down. That and their librarians are just busted. The squad librarian, a Terminator librarian's got an ability, roll a dice. On a 1, you take d6 mortals. On a 2 to 5...
That's like some Zogwart level like bullshittery.
On a 2 to 5, the enemy take 2d3.
Okay then.
On a 6, the enemy take 2d6. There's no restrictions on it. You can just do it once per turn. Don't need to. It's not a shooting attack. It's not a fallback move. So you can do it after whatever the hell you've done.
That is a bit tight.
It is absolutely brutal. I bet it's a grey knight, so it's fairly tasty. I do like the fact that we've been given all artificer armour though. All these grey knight dudes have got 2 armour save.
Basic rocket launcher arm. That's what I was looking for.
I've always liked grey knights.
Did you see they were doing some other random shit as well, like just teleporting in and out of the game?
Yeah. They just go, yeah, I'm not there anymore. And you're like, oh, for fuck's sake.
That sounds like fun though.
Oh, mate, it's really engaging, really interesting to play, but it's damn right frustrating as well.
Yeah, I can imagine. I think we were on about this yesterday. If you've got a slow-moving army, and you get right up to them and they're like, "We're off now,"
Yeah,
like,
see you later.
you'd be so outmaneuvered.
And that's the thing. That's their real strength is their mobility, and it's very cool.
Their mobility would make them good against Eldar.
Yeah, because it can keep up. But yeah, they're very mobile. It's like they can teleport 3 units a turn at the end of the opponent's movement phase. Sorry, end of their turn. Sorry, not movement phase. And then there's a relic what allows them to move a unit once per game. And then there's a stratagem that allows you to move it as well. So the ability to just hop about means their secondary games are absolutely brilliant.
Oh no, I have 11 kill cans.
11.
1, 2,
That
3,
jumps.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The ones on the sprue that Athol sent me.
Ah, boom.
So I've got either 11 or 12, and I bet I've got some in like downstairs somewhere as well, in a bits box. So my
12.
My army of kill cans is definitely going to start taking off.
2 squad for 6 there, buddy.
That's not bad.
Right.
This must be a sign of the apocalypse, mate.
Air is coming through. Good sign.
Second sign of the apocalypse. It's all coming down today, guys. Right, where is the hobby knife?
You had it last, I believe.
It's invisible. I found it. In amongst all the other detritus.
That's a good word. Word of the day, detritus.
Detritus.
Oh, cleaner's going through.
Cleaner's going through. Okay, now I love the press. I never did like where the sprue joins on these rockets. It always mucks them up.
It's because it's an older kit.
Completely ruins the shape almost every time, even if you're careful to cut it far away. You know when your snips just aren't quite sharp enough, so it bends the plastic instead of cutting them.
Yeah.
Warps it, I should say, rather than bends it. So today it looks like I'm going to make a rocket launcher arm for this guy.
Okay. I have cleaner going through and air.
Jesus.
Time for the fucking real test now.
Well, now you're going to disappoint everyone that was hoping for a raging guy on the live stream.
It'll happen anyway.
Yeah, probably.
Even on the days where the airbrush actually is willing to play with you, it still fucks up.
And as always, I'm not going to be making a normal looking weapon, because that would be boring. I'm going to use the actual rockets as a template to make something weirder.
Oh god, here we go. How weird can you go?
Very. Is there a limit on how weird I'm allowed to get? That's the question.
Kind of a yes and no. More a case of the opponent needs to know roughly what he's looking at.
That is true.
As long as they're all the same size and shape-ish.
So So I'm using the kill can body as at least the template for this.
Yeah, because at least it gives somebody a
They
starting
look-
point.
Yeah, they look like a unit. Oh god damn it.
Righty ho.
Where is the other part to my rocket launcher now? I put it down and I lose it in the sea of bits. That's my basic rocket launcher arm. We're just slapping this together, that's a bit simple.
And as I was working on that yesterday, I'm going to continue working on it today.
Yeah, I'm not even happy with the way that poses, so let's see. What
A little
can
bit
I do?
spattery, but I think that's because I've just overthinned it a little.
What can we do to make this rocket launcher look a little bit better? So what are you painting on Twitch today?
So on Twitch, the Predator, what I was snazzing up yesterday, is getting built and is getting painted.
If you guys want to watch Andy build, well, he's built it, paint his Predator, which will be a Night Lord's Predator. That will be on Twitch, and the link should be in the description of this live stream.
Andy in painting line, Night Lord shop,
Innit? I would have never thought of that.
just like you doing orcs.
Yeah. Me doing orcs. Doesn't happen. Yeah, I need something to start this arm off to make it look weird.
Got
I
any
got some-
nail bits knocking around.
I've got some demon arms.
Good start.
Yeah, I found some other demon arms earlier as well. Unfortunately, at the moment, I've only got the right arms. I think I found the left arm earlier.
Does it matter?
How many demon princes have we had? One,
Oh,
two,
loads, mate. We've been given some. I've got a
three,
couple.
4.
Me and my worldie's had one.
Ah, there's a left arm.
That's a point. Ooh, that's interesting.
What's that?
I'm thinking for my possessed. I could go the way I've gone with my demon prince.
What do you mean?
For the conversion for my possessed. Start on the Gravis guys.
Yeah.
And then jazz them up like that.
Ah, but the thing is, because your other army is all Night Lords, they wouldn't stand out as a particular unit as much. That's my thoughts. They would look like they've been decorated in gore.
But bigger.
Oh, like, bigger. Yeah, that makes sense. Gravis guys, they're the ones inside the other suit, aren't they?
No, that's the Centurions. No, the Gravis guys are the ones with the extra armour belted onto the... about the same size as a Terminator.
Oh, right, that makes sense then. Yeah, you would be able to tell the difference. Like, I thought, I got them mixed up. Alright, so that's a left arm from the demon, but it looks a bit... yeah, at the moment. Hopefully that'll work.
And I can give them wings to represent their speed,
You could.
or thruster packs of some kind. Or I could just do what I've done for years and not use...
Yeah, for those just joining us, we are, well, I am currently building a mutated kill can for my orc army, Warg Decay. And I'm trying to figure out today how to build a decent looking rocket launcher arm for him without just sticking the original kit on.
How about starting off with the original kit, then adding, like we were talking about earlier, biological type weapons?
The reason for not doing that one is this particular style of arm is very hard to make biomechanical or look warped because it's so
Static.
square, so static and square. There's no movement to it.
No, the Death Guard, you know, the Plague Spears,
No.
the flamer looking things.
Oh, the flame. Yeah, I don't think we've got any of those.
Oh, should have. That's something I need to put into my Night Lord at some point. I need some Death Guards. Plague Marines, that is. For I don't have any. There'll be only cult troops that don't represent anymore.
Cult troops.
Zerks, Rubrics, Snow Marines, and Plague Marines.
That's an okay piece. That's a better start. Let me see if I can find the other bit to that. No, that's not it. That's some of it.
One of the things I didn't notice the other day whilst I was actually at the tournament, which would have been really helpful, was havoc missile launches on a Predator, anti-infantry Predator. Havoc missile launches D6 strength 5 shots. That's it. But on an anti-infantry Predator, against infantry, it's got an AP.
Ah.
So it actually becomes rather useful.
What's the AP on it?
AP 1.
Cool.
Because when firing at infantry, all the guns on a Predator Destructor get an extra point of AP.
What's this off? I think it's off a battle wagon.
Probably. You've got a lot.
Maybe that'll work.
So whilst the airbrush is currently willing to prime, I'm going to continue priming things that need priming. Such as Raptors. Hashtag need more Raptors.
I could go this way. That's definitely a possibility. Looks a bit daft at the moment, but I could mutate and cut this part off here so I only have the gun available to me. And make it look like he's waving that around with some kind of mutated nub.
And he needs more Raptors.
Right, that's obviously a zap gun or a snaz gun, so I can't use that.
I'm sure most people would disagree with that though.
Disagree with what?
Me needing more Raptors.
Yeah, I think you got plenty of Raptors, mate. Everyone on the live stream. Hey Martin, what's up?
What up, buddy?
How's work?
Work sucks.
It does, like. I wouldn't class this as work though.
No, we're just dicking about.
Start figuring out this arm. Rocket launcher parts. Rocket launcher parts. Martin says it's work. Let's keep it at
that. What more do you need to say? Pays the bills. That's its only redeeming feature.
You pay bills?
I don't, Sarah does. We've got an agreement. She pays the bill, so I don't have to.
Ah.
Because with the best will in the world, I've tried to do the bill paying thing. I'm not very good at it because I forget to pay the bills. Or I'll pay most of them and forget certain ones.
I'm completely with you there, mate. Right. Old Demon Prince arm. Can I mutate this? Probably. I don't think there's any kit out there that I can't make mutated and weird.
Hello to the viewer we have on Twitch. I have no idea who you are because you have not said hello.
Marty says, "What's bills?"
No, not bad.
It's the things the tax man's always going on about.
Yeah, they can suck my dick.
And you're charging for the privilege.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like using that arm for this. It might work on
Death
Death Dread because it's a bit bigger. Looking forward to doing my Death Dread project as well now.
Yeah, we have a blockage. Oh, I got a Predator done.
Yeah.
In Prime, and a couple of Raptors, so that's something. What?
It's Martin on Twitch and wanted to know what Andy was up to.
Right, okay, so I'll just move my stuff out of the way so you can see it. I can go on there. So I'm going to try and paint my Night Lordified Predator. Hopefully the airbrush is going to allow me to.
Right. And I'm still struggling with ideas to reboot or start this rocket launcher. So, seeing as that's really boring watching me pick pieces up and put them down, I'll just try and figure out another part for the model. Or maybe start on one of the other kill cans. I have 12 apparently.
You have all the kill cans.
You can never have enough kill cans.
You know, you can fill up to 18. I can't see you ever wanting to, but you can.
No. I could get on with the sculpting on the back here. That'll do. We were waiting yesterday for that to dry. So I'm going to start making like a hunchback effect on this. And maybe I'll put some other detailing in there as well. I don't want to put too many weak pointy bits on him though, because they always snap off in the box. I know I've got a bunch of parts upstairs as well, and I was looking at the upstairs now, and I don't know where I put them.
Probably under your bed.
Yeah, but they're all in different boxes, so it's not just the being under the bed, it's like, yeah, figuring out what box they came from.
Yeah, fun times.
Oh, lots of fun. Actually, I think I brought one of them down with me. Too many bits boxes.
And now back to cleaning an airbrush. Woo! Living the dream.
One should be dressed as a beer can.
Oh yes. And the other as an ultramarine.
It's in the whips and nipple clamps. I can't remember what that's in reference to now.
Yeah, you could paint it up as a Bud Light.
Oh no, mate. I wouldn't even feel it if it was a Bud Light. I don't ever think anyone would want to shoot it if you're wasting bullets. Let's see, let's get some green stuffing done maybe.
Paint it up as a Bud Light, but it identifies as a
Identifies as a Stella.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea if you're building them, you know, for just
Giggles.
shits and giggles, yeah. That's always something like, it's kind of a cool idea to do things just for the laugh with an army, but I'd never bring myself to do it because of all the excess work.
Like I say, I've seen some beautiful orc armies. The Evil Knievel themed orc army was brilliant.
I don't think I've seen that one.
No, we were at a tournament. It was ace. They'd done all the grots and everything. All the vehicles were looted from other vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
So all the different grot cans. It were a grot army. All the grot cans were made out of things like Paragon suits and stuff.
Cool.
All his bikers were grots, and one of them was set up to look like Evil Knievel. So it were jumping over the little grot tanks.
That's cool. That's a cool idea, like.
It was ace, mate. It was brilliant. Apologies.
Right. I was so enthusiastic about gathering all the bits this morning. I've now sat down and...
Enthusiasm vanished.
No, it's not the enthusiasm. It's my brain's just like, what am I doing? Where am I starting? I should be alright once I've got my starting point. I hope. I wasn't even sure whether I was going to do legs on these or not. I mean, at one point someone was saying to do them as a unicycle. Of just the big wheels off the battle wagons.
That worked, on at least one of them.
It looked really weird though, it's not kind of the vibe I was going for with these.
Yeah, but it could be Inspector Gadget.
Inspector Gadget. Why were cartoons back then so fucking weird?
They did a remake of Inspector Gadget and it was just shit. It weren't half as fun.
Oh, what a surprise.
Because they actually made Inspector Gadget look like it could do his job. And the entire point was it was all done by Penny.
Yeah. I've got a basic rocket launcher on, but I don't like the way that's going.
It's like making The Office funny. It just don't work. The American Office is shit.
Yeah. I've never seen it.
Don't.
I'll take your word on that. You sound
pretty vehement.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't particularly like the English one.
No?
No. I mean, don't get me wrong. The odd scene of it is pretty good. But
It spawned so many memes.
just like the odd scene of occasionally the odd gem in the American Office.
Yeah.
But as a rule, it's just a bit shit. I couldn't believe they did a remake. Did an American version of Shameless.
Yeah, that's a bit weird because how the hell are they going to capture like what it's like living in bloody Manchester? It's like that was kind of the whole point, that where they live's a bit shit.
Apparently, Doncaster is the one of the happiest and safest places in the country.
Since when? We used to be like STD champions of Europe, wasn't it?
I know.
And teen pregnancy, we had that nailed down as well.
And I was like,
come on, people, we're slacking here.
my reaction was like, what? Since when?
What? You mean besides all the spice heads and the stabbings and the shootings and all the other bollocks that goes on?
I mean, yeah, I understand we're happier and safer than fucking London, but then again, so is Baghdad.
I might just start working on this guy because I'm stuck on that one. So I'm going to start with this. Right. What can I do with this? This looks pretty cool. Pretty cool, strapped upside down that way. So maybe I cut out a whole bunch of this, leave the lid open, and go for bulging eyes or something.
Googly eyes.
I don't know where they've gone. Which is a shame. I was going to say no, and then I really wanted to do it, and then I realised I don't know where they've gone. So I don't have any spare googly eyes.
Helps them put a pin in. Or a needle.
So just designing that out. And it's already in a pose and everything. It's really hard to convert those bits for the back of the kill count legs because it doesn't look right once you extend the leg. I'd have to rebuild these bits on the hydraulics, or just do what I usually do and mutate everything because that's bloody easy.
If in doubt,
make it mutated. Oscar the Grouch should pop out of that. I could do that with a grot, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't
Paint
know.
blue.
I don't know where my grots are.
Sesame Street themed orcs and goblins.
Right, what I'm thinking, I attach this.
Big Bird with
I do some green stuff work, and then I do some like a big eyelid, and then I put these hooks through the eyelid. That'd look horrendous. I like it. That's what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
You see these tiny hooks, Andy? Alright. Build his thing up higher, and then have it pulling his eyelid down.
Nice.
With a giant eye in it, and then that's a start.
That's a bit, what's the word? Hellraiser.
Well, you know, these orcs are trying to cobble themselves together and stop themselves falling apart at all times. It kind of works.
Sounds like he's just trying to stop himself falling asleep.
Right, so one giant eye it is. To glue this on first or the green stuff first?
Glue it on and then you can green stuff around it into position.
I'd think so, yeah. I was worried about how I'm going to get the hooks to protrude through the flesh. I mean, getting that stuck down is a good start, or I could green stuff the back and push this down into it.
I've got the Inspector Gadget things you stuck in my head now. That's annoying.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
It's all your fault.
It usually is.
Turn us on. Apologies for the noise.
No one saw that, but if you heard it, Andy just dropped his
The
tank
entire
on the
fucking
floor.
tank.
The entire tank while trying to dry it with a hairdryer. I hope no one popped off it.
Doesn't look like it.
Time to apply a bit of green stuff. Marty says, did it dry though? No, it fell while still wet, so I hope there's nothing sticking to it.
I'll find out in a minute.
Yeah. I wish instead of making all those spare teeth out of the green stuff yesterday, I made green stuff balls. It would have worked perfect for this project, since I'm now doing an eye.
Hindsight, huh?
Hindsight's a bitch.
I wish I could have hindsight like 20 minutes before the...
Before the actual need for it.
Yeah.
And for some reason I'm not seeing toenail clippings.
Yeah, that'll be what stuck to my rhino.
Oh yeah, probably. So alright, it's a Nurgle rhino now.
Yeah.
Building stuff that has new ideas. That's definitely going in there. Now. What height do I want this? Where's his lid gone? Right, so pull that back. That might work. You pull that back so it's swelling open and then have the thing pulling the eyelid forward. That means if I bent the if I bent the chains back, that's going to look horrific.
So that is what we've got so far. Still needs to dry a little bit, but the green stuff's dried up nicely. As you can see, plenty of flesh strips and unpleasantness.
I have to put something back here.
Random arm.
Just a random one.
Yeah. Because why not? I'll let it dry thoroughly first. So.
I obviously don't want a thing showing the org design showing through that bit there. So it's back to sculpting. Or I could drill it out, which is probably the better option.
You wanted to know about knob bikers, didn't you?
Knob bikers, yes I did.
Fair enough.
I bet I can't get any decent equipment for them either now.
I'll find out for you.
Sorry about the noise today on the live stream, guys. Everyone's using, tools. I'm looking forward to making me knob bikers. I just don't know what they can have. Goodbye, decorative orky glyphs.
So we don't have any gun options.
Oh, great.
But we do have a lot of they can any number of models can each be equipped with a slugger. So we all have a slugger.
That's knob standard
That's
equipment.
a pistol, and we all have twin decker guns.
That's on the bikes, isn't it?
Yeah.
They always had twin decker guns, so that's not changed much.
They do have plenty of weapon options though.
Okay, what they got?
Any number of models can each have their chopper replaced with one of the following: big chopper, kill saw, power claw, power stabber, or a slugger. So for some reason they can have two stubbers.
I can't remember what does what now.
But
I remember
totally
big
different.
chopper being decent.
So the basic chopper is 3 attacks, strength 3. Sorry, hits on 3s. Strength 5, AP 1, damage 1. So obviously you're going to bin that off.
Wait, it should all be 3 attacks, shouldn't it?
Depends on the weapons, because some of the weapons.
Oh, that's a really irritating change for me.
It's a unilateral change. Everyone's got the
Yeah,
same.
I know, it's still irritating. It's like.
But so it's the kill saw. Well, it's got 2 attacks, but that hits really hard. That's strength 12.
Kill saw?
Yeah.
That's the power claw with circular saw blade in it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or it's supposed to be. Not that any of this matters anymore.
Yeah. Big chopper, 3 attacks, strength 7, AP 1, damage 2.
So it can't even go up to strength 8 anymore.
Oh yeah, you can. That's that's a big chopper.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's on 7. It used to go up to 8 with the charge. I'm just wondering if that's still a thing.
I don't know no, but strength 8 isn't a breakpoint anymore.
Alright.
Anyway, if you want strength 8, kill saw, 2 attacks, hits on 4s instead of 3s, strength 12, AP 3, damage 2.
Yeah.
Power claw, 3 attacks, hit on 4s, strength 9, AP 2, damage 2.
Mm-hmm.
And a power stabber is 3 attacks, hits on 4s, strength 8, AP 1, damage 2, lance. That's +1 to wound on a charge.
Yeah. I don't know. I think this edition's going to annoy the shit out of me.
Trust me, it won't. Once you get the hang of, once you get used to stuff. They can only be coin 3, so.
There's just too much fucking changes.
Well, you don't like change. It is what it is.
But like, I don't know. It just seems weird to me. Yeah, I don't like change either. That doesn't help. Like.
Oh, you didn't like it when we went to 9th?
Is it 10th? I can't remember.
We're on 10th now.
Yeah.
You hated,
yeah.
You hated going to 9th, and then you start to enjoy once you've got your head around it all.
Yeah.
Knobs, basic knobs on foot.
Right, basic knobs on foot. Because, like, I just don't like the fact that the weapon's what's changing them now instead of the fucking... the other way around. It's, like, fucking weird.
Warbot, the...
Marty's saying, how dare you make noise. No, that's just a live stream. That's just us talking.
Drive-by crumping is their special ability for knobs on war bikes. They get to consolidate 6 inches instead of 3. That's pretty handy, actually.
Yeah. What's the movement on them now?
Maybe 12.
Yeah, I figured it'd still be the same.
Right, knobs on foot. Ammo run. Give the units lethal hits. That's pretty handy. Any number can have replace a big chopper with power claws. Any number can have a slugger and big chopper replaced with a combi weapon and a close combat weapon. And you can have 1 ammo run per 5.
Alright.
Combi weapon.
Oh, these on foot, yeah?
Yeah. Exactly the same as mine, apart from the hit on 5s instead of 4s. Which theoretically it makes yours comparatively more accurate. You're hitting on 5s
So what
anyway.
weapons have they even got now?
Yeah,
How many can have combi weapons?
Any number may replace a big chopper and slugger for a combi weapon and combat weapon. But they lose their big choppy weapons.
Yeah, but it means I can make the Bar Brigade.
You can, but it works completely different to what you used to.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
In some ways better, some ways worse.
I just want to make them as a unit,
Yeah.
just because I know they're going to look badass, mate. The Bile Brigade's a brilliant idea. I've been waiting.
But yes, you can.
I'm going to move on to that at some point soon.
So they are 1 shot each, rapid fire,
Right.
strength 5, AP, hits on 5 because you rock.
Yeah.
Strength 4, AP dash damage 1. However, it's the special rules what make it good.
Okay.
I used combi weapons on my Terminator, brilliant.
Right, yeah.
Anti-infantry 4+, so
Okay.
you always wound any infantry on a 4.
Great.
Devastating wounds. So if you roll a 4+, it's a mortal wound instead.
Making the Bile Brigade fucking pretty fucking tasty, actually.
Yeah. So if you can get either bonuses to hit or rerolls to hit,
Yeah.
10 of them.
Although, mathematically, I don't know if it's worth me doing it now and not just using burners instead, because the point was that the weapons changed all the stats and stuff, so it's like, how are they going to be in combat because they're knobs? It's
Well,
like,
they'll still be decent in combat.
yeah, because that was the whole point. Get up close, fry most things, charge in and finish them off, or just stand your ground.
Close combat weapons, hit on 3 attacks, hit on 3, strength 5, AP dash. So they're not bad in combat.
Yeah.
Plus all your faction rules and everything. Pain boss. See what he does. Leader. I can only go with beast snaggers.
Why is that?
So that's what it says there.
Oh, I'm wondering why that's the change. Like, Pain Boss can only go with beast snaggers.
Yeah, so certain characters can only go with... It can only go with beast snagger boys, not even regular beast snaggers.
Right.
So beast boss, obviously, probably only yeah, he can only go with beast snagger boys. Beast snagger boys. Big mech and mega armor. Leader, he can only go with mega knobs, for obvious reasons. Big mech shock attack gun. He can go with boys, looters and mech guns. Boss snip rot. Boss zag stroke, neither of them are knobs, are they? Burner boys, let's have a look at them. Range weapons.
Yeah, because I wanted to compare those to the combi scorchers.
So the combi weapons are better against heavy infantry.
Yeah.
Terminators, because they just got mortal wound, ignore your save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Burners are better against. And they're also combi weapons are brilliant on Overwatch.
Yeah.
If you've got rerolls to hit, because especially in your case, you're hitting on 6s anyway. You're hitting on 5s anyway. So on Overwatch, you're only hitting on 6s.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who you are.
No, it never mattered.
So for you, actually, it's even less punishing. Abilities. Each time modelling this unit makes a range attack with a burner that targets an enemy unit within 6 inches, reroll 1s. If that target is also on an objective, reroll to wound.
Okay.
Decent. That's your burner boys. Melee weapons, yeah, of course, but not very good in combat anyway.
They used to use those as melee weapons though.
They do. They still do.
Oh, right, and that used to have its own benefit.
Yeah. It's got AP too.
Yeah, which is decent.
Yep.
Because I had the Bile Brigade and the Black Death unit.
So, one spanner for every burner.
One spanner for every burner.
Yeah. That's like a mini mech in it. Each spanner's got a combat weapon and a shooter. Every burner's got cutting flames and a burner. So the burner, it's a regular flamer, so that hasn't changed. Although it is better than it used to be.
It's got more range than it used to.
Well, for a start, but it also ignores cover because flamers ignore cover now.
I thought they always did.
No. They didn't.
That was kind of the point of them.
They balls it up in ninth. They made them not ignore cover, and no one ever understood why.
Yeah, I mean, since that weapon would clearly just ignore cover because it's heat.
Yeah, and fire.
It doesn't care.
So, Mad Doc, he can join Knobs or Burner Boys.
Yeah.
What does he give? Abilities. Feel no pain.
Yeah, is it in a bubble or is it...
No, it's his unit.
Just the unit.
All very rare, but bubble auras are very rare.
Yeah.
Very rare. One scalpel shot of a med pack. When this model is leading the unit.
Oh, what is it? What is this feel no pain?
5 up.
Oh, it's back to 5 up now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking great, but it's only for the unit. That sucks.
It's only for his and him.
Yeah.
And the unit can fall back and charge.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
What about... Which... Was that just Pain Boss?
No, that was Grotsnick.
Ah, Grotsnick himself, okay.
Yeah.
What about any other Pain Boys?
I've seen a Pain Boss, I've not seen a Pain Boy.
No? Well, at least I can make my Black Death squad now.
Yeah.
And
your Bile Brigade would work.
Yeah. I mean, I just want to build those for the fun of actually converting and building them.
It was Mad Dog Grotsnick. A mech. Abilities. I think they have to join your looters and stuff though. That makes sense, wouldn't it? Oh, we can join Knobs.
I mean, Pain Boys used to be able to join any unit.
Ah, right, okay, so they mechs upgrade your vehicles, which kind of makes sense.
Yep.
Make your vehicles more shooty, more accurate, give them +1 to hit.
Oh, they used to just repair them and shit.
They do that too.
Ah, so they've got extra benefits now, that's alright.
So, Knob with War Banner.
Yep, which I haven't made yet either. I found him the other day, I had more rack upstairs earlier.
So once per battle, at the start of a battle round, this model can use its ability, which is Plant a War Banner. If it does so until the start of the next battle round, this model's unit gains the benefit of War.
Okay.
As if you called it this turn. Whilst this model is gaining the benefits of War, it also has a 4-up invulnerable save and an objective control characteristic of 5. That's really strong.
What's with the planting it thing that I used to
basically he just waves it about.
Yeah.
It's a one use thing.
That's nowhere near as cool as it used to be.
It's not as cool, but it's actually better because, like I say, it means you get to have 2 rounds of war rather than 1.
That is true. What weaponry does he have access to? Because the War Banner used to be a big chopper, but without the AP.
It's basically it's basically a power claw now. Improved.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
3 attacks, hits on 3s, strength 8, AP 2, damage 2.
That is better.
You can join Boys and Knobs. No upgrades though. He just comes as he is, which is fair enough because a lot of
Has
characters.
he not got any shooting weapon?
No. Pain Boy.
What? He used to have a shooting weapon.
Yeah, but isn't all. Probably just wants a wave of stick
I'm still
around.
putting a bloody shooting weapon on. Screw
Isn't
you,
all?
Games
Yeah.
Workshop.
Whether he fires it or not, it's a different matter. He just, and to be honest, it's it wouldn't be hitting anything anyway.
It used to be a big shooter.
Yeah.
And you used to be able to get the relics on there as well.
You can give him you can give relics out.
That
But they
might
cost
work
points
for me.
now rather than command points.
They went a bit far with that command point system now.
Yeah, the command point system's so better, so much better. Range weapons. Oh, he does have a range weapon. He's got a custom shooter.
Custom shooter. Oh, I can't remember what that one does. It's not the same as the big shooter.
4 shots, strength 5, 8 hits on 5, strength 4, rapid fire 2.
So I can still build more.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Pain boy.
Right, Painboy. Just regular Painboy, which is still a knob character, isn't it?
So Warg, yeah. He joins boys, knobs, looters, burner boys, and time busters.
Yep, that sounds right.
Right. Once per battle in the command phase. Hang on. Abilities first. Dog's tools. 5 up in one. 5 up field no pain. Sorry.
To his unit.
Yes.
Finally, that's back.
So you've been wanting 3 of them.
You know exactly what I'm doing. I'm going back to one of the old lists, and I'm like, right, Pain boys and knobs, Pain boys and knobs.
Ooh, that's pretty tasty. Each time you're an attack made by this model with its earthy syringe scores a critical wound, which is a wound on a 6, against non-vehicle units. That unit suffers D6 mortals.
Ooh, the earthy syringe got better.
Yeah. Grot orderly.
Does he still have Power Claw as well? Power Claw, earthy syringe, I can't remember.
Yes. He has 3 attacks with his power claw, 1 attack with his earthy syringe.
Right, cool. I could build that model as well on live stream. So, okay.
Right, the grot. Once per battle in your command phase, if a bearer leading the unit is below starting strength, you can return D3 models.
That is cool. That's very cool, actually.
Yeah.
Right, then where's the... I'll just put that down. Where's it gone? There it is.
What's a Werboy?
Is that a typo?
No, it is a new unit.
I would assume it was supposed to say Weird Boy.
Oh, he's a baby psycho.
Okay.
Warg energy. While this model is lean in a unit, add 2 attacks characteristics of this model's Eyes of Mort weapon for every 5 rounding down. But if this unit contains 10 or more, the weapon gains hazardous.
Okay, that's cool.
Which turns it into essentially turns it into a close combat plasma gun. Oh, I've got 6 people. Sorry guys, I've been
You've got 6 people and you're just reading off your phone and telling me all this stuff. That's like the most for ages you've ever had on Twitch, and you're just sat there just ignoring your entire fan base.
Hello guys, I do apologise, I was a bit distracted waiting for this to dry.
He was educating my ass.
I was educating a dodge.
It takes time and concentration.
So yeah, as you can see, I'll just take you through what I've got. This is a Night Lord tank from it is the one from the Heresy range, but I'm going to be using a 40k because it's me, and I play 40k, not Heresy. So I've jazzed it up a bit, and I'm waiting for the paint to dry properly so I can airbrush it blue.
And I up Disco Magma.
Oh, Disco!
And Enks, I can't read that.
Will you do Grot Tanks too? I'm looking forward to Kit Bash some try to mechanise an orc army. Those Morkonaut kill cans and trash crafted stompers.
I probably won't do Grot Tanks, but for anyone who was just listening, Andy was listing off a bunch of stuff that I'm glad that I can now get around to building for the army.
Yeah.
I will be jumping from one project to another. I've got a little storage system next to me now, so yeah, I think you should mechanise your army. It's a good way, at least for me anyway, to get stuff on the battlefield. So this is yesterday's kill can, which isn't quite finished, but I got a bit of a creative block on him. So now we're building another one, and what we're going to do is have his eyelid poking through here like a giant eye, and then he's going to have hooks in his eyelid pulling his eye open.
Lovely.
You know, why not? It's the grim dark. Let's make it as dark as we can.
You say I've got a problem.
Mate, I got a myriad of problems.
I just stick to flesh, you know what I mean?
Oh, not just flesh, mate. There's eyeballs to be had.
It tends to rot too quick.
Make a tasty snack though.
Tasty snack.
Juicy. I'm actually, some of that sounds good to me because it sounds like I can make some of my old lists. I'm fine as long as I can make some of my old lists.
Yeah.
And if I can make knobs and pain boys, then I'm so chuffed I can actually switch up. I hope you read that right, and I can do the Fire Brigade.
So the Fire Brigade won't be as strong as it was, but it will be in other ways. Not be as overtly strong.
Yeah.
Whereas the Burner boys so the Black Death boys.
The Black Death Squad, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to be pretty tasty.
They are. I'm looking forward to getting some parts together for them. I might have to buy myself some bits from the shop actually. That one's got me excited. I'm looking forward to doing all those because I just thought it'd be really cool to have the whole army. A lot of weapons they can actually hit things with. Be kind of nice. Orcs hitting in the shooting phase.
Well, by law of averages, you do anyway.
Yeah, I suppose. I just really like the idea of the warg decay going around just spraying poison on people or like corrosive materials.
Mustard gas. Or
whatever it is they're infected with.
Yeah. So this is the contrast Leviathan Blue, which I've grown to love over the recent since I discovered it.
Disco Magma says, flying visit today, guys. There's a beer garden with my name on it, mate. With this weather, I do not blame you. Like we
in
could
fact,
be out
we're
there
kind of
now.
jealous.
And Disco Magma also says, how did the event go on the weekend?
It was an absolute blinder, mate. A complete fiasco. There were so many weird interactions. What was unreal. But I had an absolute whale of a time. I got 2 wins, and sadly I got a bye as well.
It's a shame about the bye. We were on about this the other day. It doesn't quite feel like a victory.
No. Well, I finished mid-table, which is generally where I like to finish. I'm not going to be aiming for top 3. Although hopefully this year I'm going to actually try and get good at the game and rather just be mediocre.
That'd make a change. Usually just go for last, but maybe you should take learn a bit more and take your tournament a bit more seriously.
Yeah, that's my thought process.
Anxman says, "I'll hope they get back. I hope they get back the speed warg too. I just love Dakar. Can't go wrong with Dakar."
Well, yeah, it looks like the speed war is going to be a thing. Hopefully, it's not going to be busted like it was at the beginning of the old Codex in 9th. That was messed up. I just hope they get it good. But there's a lot of balancing issues at the minute. Eldar are they're the big dogs as it stands. Eldar and Imperial Knights.
There's a bit of a change for this edition. I guess it will change every edition as the rules change.
Yeah, it'll change from time to time throughout the edition as rules and things get balanced. I'm trying to build my list without using Abaddon because he's very good, but I don't want him to become a crutch and an auto-include for myself, you know.
Well, it takes up a lot of points, and you could do a lot with those points to change the way your army plays, rather than just have here's one character and he's always in the army.
Yeah. Although, from what I can tell, Harkon World Claimer seems a bit crap.
You were saying that yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
He really did nothing for you.
Very little. He adds no utility. It just makes the Raptors hit a bit harder in combat.
Anxman says Necrons too look kind of busted.
Necrons are beautiful. One of the games at the tournament was my friend's Necron army versus another Necron army, and at the end of turn 5, the dead pile looked more like a reserves pile.
Ooh.
It was nothing died, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2 squads of Scorpex, 1 each, died. And that were it. Because everything just keeps going back to life. It's like, what turn are you on? 5. It's like, where's a dead pile? There isn't one.
That's savage.
You just can't kill each other. It was bizarre. So yeah,
it's kind of nice to see that Necrons respawn properly again,
a
but
proper
maybe it needs a
attrition
little
army.
bit of a nerf if that's the case.
It's not so much that they need a nerf because you can't kill them. The Necrons don't have enough killing power to be able to delete units of their own type. They can't kill another 20-man Necron blob.
Oh, okay.
Whereas, because they don't have enough the firepower to do it. Whereas other armies probably can, but their ability to bring back to life makes it a lot harder.
That makes sense.
So yeah, it makes the Necrons quite interesting. I'm definitely intrigued into how they play, and I do want to get a game against my mate.
Just a sec, I think our last was shouting it. Be right back, guys.
So yeah, I do want to play against Necrons at some point because they do look interesting. Yeah, Eldar currently utterly busted though. Especially with D-cannons. Eldar D-cannons are just outrageous at the minute. So do you guys play any other armies other than ones you've told us about, or is it just the one armies for you guys? So as you know, I'm a Night Lord player, but I do also have Sisters of Battle and World Eaters. Although I do appear to be starting a Space Marine army more by accident than design.
Andy, do you want an energy drink or from shop?
Monster Zero, please.
Yeah, it's correct from this art kitty, it's just change.
Whilst I've got the blue.
Monster Zero, that's the white one, right?
Either the white one or the black one with blue writing on it.
Right, cool. What was I doing? What were we talking about? Like, sort of interrupting the flow there a bit.
We were talking about the weird little shenanigans that some of the armies can do, like say Necrons with their inability to die. Yeah,
it's always been cool though.
Yeah, and they've actually got it really. They've got it really strong now, which is great because it was too weak.
Yeah.
And now they feel like a proper attrition army. So yeah, I've not played Sisters of Battle yet, either against or with. So
You got quite a large Sisters of Battle army as well.
yeah, I've got a couple of K, and I've been given some more bits. I've got some more Seraphim, which
Ooh, nice.
I mean, you know me, I like my Seraphim.
The Heretic engines, I really like the look of those models, but
Oh yeah,
didn't they flop in the last edition?
they weren't great now. I've got a couple now because I've got given one. So that's something that I want to play around with. But at the minute, I'm just trying to learn the game. I'm trying to get good with my Night Lords, rather than just meh.
Go back to your first love,
Yeah,
the Night Lords. Makes sense. And Enxman says, what's your impression currently on Drukhari?
Well, they came second at the tournament. Apparently, Power from Pain, it's tokens now. You never run out. You start off with 4 or 5, and you get them every time stuff dies. and you can use them for like bonuses and that. The fact that they came second indicates that they're pretty strong.
Yeah.
But I didn't play against them, so I can't give you any real data. What I can say is Thousand Suns are horrendous. They are so good. Like, oh, that unit of Terminators with your 2-up saving, cover and all that lot. Yeah, you don't get a save.
Ooh.
You're on your own ones now, son.
That's
What?
savage.
Yeah, I'm just turning your armour off, pal. You know, if it's all off-putting, yeah, it's for your armour. Which is unpleasant, especially if you're looking at a flamer unit. 10 flamers looking at you,
Yeah.
re-rolling to wound because you're on an objective, you're now on a 4+ save. It's like, ow. So yeah, there's some pretty tasty combos.
I am listening, mate. I'm just concentrating.
Oh, yeah, but I know,
trying to build this eyeball.
It's a strange thing to say.
It's probably going to be one of those bits of sculpt where I'll try it, rip it off, because I know exactly what I'm trying to do and how I want it to look. So there'll be a lot of back and forth with this one, I think.
Oh, what's that?
There's that new message. Xman says it's particularly a snowball army. No, you spend token to generate more tokens against elites. They will maybe suffer not having so much to kill. Battle shock.
Yeah, it might. That might be true. There was a decent cross section of factions actually. There weren't loads of Marines. There was a couple of Marine armies. There was a Dukari. There was a couple of Knights. I came up against Admech. Votan.
Every time you say Votan, it just reminds me of Dude, Where's My Car? And those guys in the bubble wrap suits.
There were a nice cross section. So everyone seems fairly even. There is a couple of outliers, but you know it's going to be that way. But it's not like you turn up and you get iron hands and then you know you've lost. It's like you come up against Eldar, and Eldar are really strong, but they got absolutely slapped by Deathwatch, which are the Xenos killers. Yeah. So, you know.
So the pairing up's not as bad as it used to be.
No.
Because what else was it in tournaments? Like certain armies would pair up against each other, and you know you're in for a hard time.
Yeah, anyone versus Iron Hands was annoying. Eldar are good in 9th. So yeah, there was a lot of armies what you just didn't want to come up against. But at the minute, it looks pretty solid. I'm hopeful.
Fingers crossed.
That's why I say hopeful, mate, rather than...
Well, hope in one hand and shit in the other. See which one fills up first.
Yeah. Chaos looked pretty well balanced. I was saying this yesterday. Unsung heroes of Chaos at the minute are Dreadnoughts, or Hellbrutes, as referred to these days, and Predator Destructors. Predator Destructors are brilliant. I found them very effective, so that's something. Which is why I've got a second.
Yeah, which is what you're painting at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna struggle to make this one.
There's gonna be a couple. What you've got to struggle with, mate?
Making eyes is difficult as it is, especially if I want to make it look accurate.
But overall, I had a really fun event. Met some cool guys, had a few beers. not too many because I had to drive home, which kind of sucked. The fact that I couldn't get a lift, I was not happy about.
Yeah, it must suck. I never have that problem. I get drunk everywhere.
But I did give the TOs a bit of pause for thought when I went to the pub at 8 o'clock in the morning.
You got to get there for first call, mate.
Mate, you can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning.
Exactly.
So I was there. We got there early, and we were like, well, we're all armless, all in, and we're pretty comfortable with what's going on. So we don't need any help. So what are you going to do for the next couple of hours? Well, it's like
kill some time.
There's a pub next door, and he looked at me. He's like, "But it's only 10:10." I was like, "You can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning." And he's like, "Fair play, mates."
Usually when I'm around for first calls, because I've been drinking all night until the birds came up, and then we've run out of booze, and it's like, where do we go now?
Yeah, we need to find somewhere that's open.
Preferably with a jukebox. So not a bloody Weatherspoons.
That or a toilet's possible, what's actually findable. Although
when in doubt, find an offie.
The one at Sanctuary is actually, the gents is easy to find. It's literally next to where I sit. We always sit in the same place.
Alright.
And the toilet's literally there. Like, yeah. And it's next door to Sanctuary. Literally next door.
Yeah.
It's not even across the road or anything.
Nice.
It is the next building. I'm going to be AFK for 2 minutes.
Right, I've started doing this as I've started working on the eyelid I want to pull down first, and then I'm going to sculpt it around everything else. Hopefully this works. Right, so we've now got some hooks and hopefully what's going to look like an eyelid when it's done. I find with green stuff you have to kind of get into a flow rather than just force the project straight from the beginning. You'll have to make a few mistakes, slow down, and just gently start moving things around. Being too eager tends to muck things up, at least in my experience. So I've got that on there now. It's time to switch to a sculpting tool that's made of silicone, just so it doesn't push things down so hard. With the wax sculpting tools, it's easy to put a little bit too much pressure on. This needs to curl all the way back up there. Of course we need to make this look horrific. I'm hoping that's staying in focus for everybody. Right. Kind of getting a shape there. Not liking this line that I've ended up with at the bottom, so I'm going to try and roll this around.
Right. Okay, paint dry.
Paint, do your thing.
You have been told. Now, one army I didn't see was orcs.
No?
No. I didn't see any orc players there. But it was a reasonably sized event. It was 40 people.
Yeah.
But most factions were covered. Was it something like 24 factions in 40k?
It's definitely a lot more than it used to be.
And most of them had at least one person, usually two.
Yeah, you'd expect so, just law of averages.
Yeah. I think they were the only faction what I didn't see. There were only 2 Chaos Marine players.
Yeah?
Yeah, I were one of them.
So what was the most popular one of the tournament?
There was, I think, 3 Night Armies. Probably Loyalists, but they weren't overwhelmingly the most popular, you know what I mean?
knew I should have bent those hooks back, I forgot. Just give me a second, I need to find some pliers. Those ones, lovely. So, yeah, I was supposed to pull that back a little bit. Right.
Dry.
Keep going out of focus. Sorry about that, guys. I've got the camera zoomed in, so it goes out of focus a lot easier than usual. Oh, looks like I'm going to end up starting that green stuff again because I forgot to do something. Yeah, I want the change to have this pulling the eyelid over the rest of the model kind of vibe. It's also going to add to that shape and the tortured look of it. So I'm probably going to lose that green stuff work I just did, but it's only green stuff.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world, is it?
Nah, it's reusable.
Oh no, I messed up the green stuff.
Luckily it sticks to green stuff, so you can usually get most of it off.
And fingers.
Oh, it loves to stick to your fingers.
Just put your finger near it, it'll come off.
Just put your finger near it, it'll jump to it.
Yay, fingers!
Alright, that's most of that off of there.
Thank you.
Not much progress today, guys, so I'm being a bit slow.
I could work so hard with that one.
You could.
I don't need to, I'm not going to bother. It's not worth it.
Right, clean those hooks back up. Welcome to Bigmeks Workshop, the only place where you'll see someone making a kill cam with an eyelid with hooks through it. At least no one can ever say my army looks like everyone else's.
Yeah.
Alright, actually bend those back to... No, that's still a bit there. Let's get rid of that. I've nearly finished watching all of Better Call Saul.
I'm nearly finished season 2 of Breaking Bad.
Yeah, because you're like miles behind the rest of the world.
I'm like blooming years behind.
Oh, don't tell me I just broke that hook. I hope not. Lots of viewers today.
Lots of swearing on about to happen from George.
Yeah, I think I broke the hook.
Whoops.
I don't have a beep button either, so I just go on a tirade about something else. So what's everyone else on the live stream up to at the moment? As we've said this before, and I hate to be repetitive on the live stream, but people jump in, jump out, so a lot of the time we'll say a lot of the same things. Andy's currently live on Twitch right now, painting his Predator, which he customised yesterday.
Proper night lordified it.
And I just completely forgot what the hell my point was. Ah, yes, we're trying to build a community of other painters on the live stream that just join the chat, paint along, build whatever models, and just chat shit.
I mean, yesterday we had a guy from Australia chatting to us.
Most of the day, actually, yeah. Just chatting absolute bollocks.
You've got, oh, hello Disco. Yeah, no worries. Well, we are still double streaming, so if you want to listen to us, you can always just log into Discord as well, so we can still hear the audio. Because we link the audio together.
Yeah, I think that answered Engsman's question as well. It's like, yeah, we are on Twitch and YouTube, because we link the audio together, you can have both windows open.
Yep.
It'd be nice to get someone to record these two screens and then edit it down into an actual live stream video and just cut out the best bits. Or cut two of the best bits. That was some very backwards thinking there. So we'll cut out all the best bits of the live stream. So basically all you can hear is a hairdryer going off and the motor for the compressor.
Entertainment guaranteed.
Right, come on, man. Someone made a video on YouTube, 10 hours of a blank screen, and it has millions of views. People are very easily entertained.
Yeah, very.
Oh, I wish I'd got the whole thing set up so I can hotkey it and just have like the gladiator bit. Are you not entertained?
We need to sort that out.
I don't need to sort it out. It's a lot of work because you can do a lot with memes and random bits. This eyeball thing's gonna drive me nuts.
So, I learned something the other day.
Oh Jesus!
Therefore, everyone else needs to learn it now. So the noise what Venom makes, that weird screaming noise.
It's a cat, isn't it?
Nope, Tasmanian devil.
Oh.
There you are.
That is a random one. I thought it was going to be a cat because I learnt one of those facts about another show that used a weird cat sound and manipulated it. I just can't remember which one it was.
Yeah, it's a Tasmanian devil. Because, there you go.
Okay, trying to get that to bend ever so slightly. Maybe I'll pull that down a bit further as well. Right. I want it about there because I still want to add some detailing to this. For those of you wondering, this is yesterday's work. This is the one from the thumbnail, but this morning I got a creative block and couldn't figure out how to make a really cool rocket launcher on for this. So instead of sitting there doing nothing and looking at parts, I decided to just crack on with one of the other ones. How big do I want the actual ball of this eye?
That's an odd question.
It is. Eyeballs are a real bugger to make properly on here. Although I do have a tutorial on it. Warpig says hello. It's Warpig Mint, but I'm just going to shorten that to Warpig. Hiya, Warpig.
Hello, Warpig. He's joined me on Twitch as well. Good to see you there. And hello to whoever else is on Twitch with us. Welcome to the channel. If you've never joined us before, we're also on Discord. YouTube, isn't it?
Yeah, YouTube.
So
we are on Discord. There's a Discord link somewhere, but someone said it's broken.
Yeah, probably. We are on YouTube as well, streaming at the same time.
You can find us on Discord if you go to Composite Games. To their Discord, we're on there. And also, you could pick up a bunch of really cheap models from them.
Yeah, very well local gaming stuff.
And if you use the code Bigmeksarmy on checkout, that's another 5% off.
Which I was really pleased with the other day because I got this Predator for 30 quid.
Old school prices.
Yeah, man.
I remember when tanks used to cost just 30 quid.
Yeah, sadly, bro, that was back in the day where we also were kids, so we had
no money to buy them, yeah.
Yeah. So, ooh. Cheap stuff, no money.
Really weird subject change, but also kind of relatable. Like, you know the folk punk that I listen to?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Pat the Bunny, and our lass loves it. But she
folk
was doing
punk, and he disses me for listening to country.
It's not too far removed, to be honest.
No sound on Twitch. Apparently there seems to be a problem with Twitch.
Just bring up your main window, mate.
So I'm gonna have to, going back to
on your OBS window.
OBS.
Right, you see that one? That little one you've got open. Confirm on that. Just click OK.
Yeah.
Technical issues, right. Let me have a look.
So,
for some reason, it would be not the Logitech one, the other one. That's not.
That one.
That's not set for some reason. Right, I'm not sure. It should be using that.
Technical issues, here we go. Any ideas?
Did you have sound previously on there?
We had it, we had it the other day. But yeah, my sound seems to not be moving around.
Anxman says I have too many Discord servers, but thanks. Meanwhile, I'm following you on Twitch. There is no audio there.
Yeah, we've just been told we're gonna try and sort it out now.
Mind out a second, I'll have a look. It's just easier than getting you to move stuff around.
Yeah, Dodge is our technical specialist.
Oh yeah, I'm technical as fuck, me mate.
Which says something.
Right.
Yeah, we're just trying to fix it now because I
It should be that one. It should be fine.
plug it back in.
Properties. It could be. Which one's which? It's not picking up.
Any sound at all, is it?
Why not? Why does it say lock volume? Even the Logitech one, what the bloody hell's happened here?
Move up, cup out of your way, mate, if you need to.
That's alright. That's typical, that, innit? We get a nice stream going and then all the audio disappears.
Yeah. I mean, it might not have been working all day, but...
God damn. Configure video, that's his Logitech. For some reason, it's decided that... Well, it's not the Logitech problem.
Yeah, the camera's working fine.
Is it just a problem on Twitter? No, it's not picking up in OBS for some reason.
Could be a problem with OBS.
Possibly. Video format, color buffering. Audio output. Use custom audio device. Right, it's the same. Custom audio device. Ah, there we go. Microphone, USB, PM, something audio. That should be the one.
Hobby skill over technical skill. Yes. Very agreed. Warping, time to get more bubble gum and coat hangers. Yeah. It's quite likely going to happen.
Oh, why does the audio mixer even move? Alright.
So, do apologise for the lack of...
Yeah, we were having such a good live stream and now having technical issues for no bloody reason. So we'll just try turning that one back up to it to work. No? General. That's always something, isn't it?
There is an audio tab on that.
Yes, audio. That should be fine. That should be the one. Why? Yeah, it's definitely that one. That all looks fine to me.
Typical.
I can't see any reason at all why that shouldn't be just running. Yeah, there should be no issue with that whatsoever.
Well, this is it. I mean, that's why I don't touch this stuff.
Yeah, so it doesn't break, but apparently none of these are picking up audio. Lock volume. Properties.
Is it because I muted our the channel on Twitch?
Or did you mute?
The screen.
It shouldn't be. No, because you don't want your own audio coming through. No, because it's not picking up the audio on this.
Yeah, I was just double checking because, you know.
Yeah. No, we always mute that. the bloody hell is that muted? Audio mixer. We're not even using the Logitech one. In fact, it's not even on, the one we're using is not even in this list for some reason. Microphone. On hide all. This is a bugger. This is a real bugger.
No, that's not done anything.
No, I should definitely be picking that up though.
I'll reboot OBS.
It might be the best thing. I don't know why it's just disappeared. I've changed those settings too badly.
No, we haven't. You haven't changed settings, so bear with me, guys. I'm going to have to reboot OBS because technical issues and all that lot. So just stop streaming. There we go. And
maybe just rebooting OBS will fix it. Like.
Go.
Oh, that proper interrupted the flow. We had a very good flow going there.
Yeah, man. Has that done anything? No, it's not even picking it up when it's not turned on. Audio monitoring.
Drink there for you, Andy.
Oh, cheers, dude. See if that's done out. No, that appears to have not done anything.
What are you changing? Because I need to know what settings you're changing so I can map it backwards.
Oh, I'll just put it back. I'll just put it back to it as it was before.
For some reason, that microphone is not showing up in that list.
It's that one, isn't it?
Well, there's no reason this doesn't even have any options for buttons that are on it. Yeah, it should just say, let me look on my settings. Yeah, it should just be that one. That makes no sense.
Nope.
Try a different port maybe for the microphone. I don't know why that's would change though all of a sudden. Oh, that's your Logitech, I think. Well, thanks man, it is going now. It's been a pleasure to meet you. Have a nice day and remember the WAG. Nice for your teeth. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by, mate. Shame about the technical issues. We'll have this all fixed up by, I think the next stream's Monday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that's a complete bastard, really, isn't it?
It is. But it happens to everybody, so I dare say even the well equipped streamers
they'll have problems eventually.
From time to time. Right. Okay. So, yeah, the audio is still broken. I'm going to just lay a message on here. No audio.
Well, that's a complete twat, really. You'd have to use the audio from YouTube.
listen via YouTube.
Have you still got your video and everything on? Is that working?
I'm just fired up now.
Fair enough. Well, your camera's still working. I don't know why your audio's just stopped.
Yeah, the audio for some reason doesn't work.
That's the thing. I know you won't change any of the settings, so there's no need for it.
No, exactly. Yeah, I don't touch it because I know I'll screw it up.
Sitting near it's a risk with you.
Well, yeah, but I don't have a choice on that one.
Well, unfortunately, guys, if you're trying to watch Andy on the other stream, you
My
can watch.
aura is kicked off.
Yeah, you only need one audio anyway, so just use the audio from YouTube.
Anyone who's watched us before for any length of time will understand I have a bit of an gremlin aura, and electronics tend to stop working around me for some unknown reason. Which is frustrating and also entertaining.
I'll start building something to actually support this, rather than just trying to get it done in one run.
Right, I'm going to have to put a slightly thicker layer on now.
That's proper jammed my flow up that as well than looking around with the audio. I can't even remember what we were talking about. Someone in the comments get a conversation started. That drink's refreshing, though.
Oh, it is.
I know what I want to do with this one. It's just bloody difficult. So I might switch back round to one of the other ones. Just build up a little back template for me to sculpt on here when it hardens.
I mean, the audio going wrong is inconvenient, but it's not a massive problem with the way we stream.
It's not, but it's going to be a bugger for me to figure out why it's gone wrong.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I say, it's an inconvenience more than a problem, thankfully,
Yeah.
for us.
It clearly just stopped at some point because you've had plenty of people watching.
Yeah. There's a glitch in the Matrix.
Plenty of those, mate.
Maybe I am the glitch.
I thought you were going to say maybe you are the Matrix.
No.
Maybe both.
I think, if I'm anything, I'm definitely the glitch.
I'm not actually sure how much I'm going to use this lid. I missed that comment. And Angstman says, if the tech won't work, you just need to bring more boys together and make them believe into it.
Bring out the boys!
If only that was true.
Well, it kind of is true these days, because Sarah's been watching a lot of TV shows about cults at the minute.
Alright.
Like the Heaven's Gate cult.
Yeah.
And yeah, so some very weird ones out there. And they all start off dead innocuous, don't they? You know,
The dead innocent, just, yeah.
yeah, just people just saying, yeah, we want to do our thing, believe in God or whatever it is they believe in, and be left alone. Eventually, somebody starts spiraling out of control, and it just gets weird.
Yeah, that's usually the case, like.
Like, seriously, what part of this did ritual suicide on a mass scale become a thing? It's like, what?
What do you do with your weekends?
Well, apparently not die.
Invite everyone else is like barbecue. Nah, man, that's so mainstream. Invite everyone round for a mass suicide.
Yeah.
Get the whole street involved. That's so going to be a strike. Woohoo! Oh, we've got no audio. You're fine.
Yeah. You can't strike me, bitches.
I was going to get to a point where a dark sense of humour is just outlawed. You can only tell jokes about kittens. Fuck off.
Hey. I mean, I've seen articles saying dark sense of humour is a sign of early onset Alzheimer's. I am fucked. The shit on my phone.
I don't see how they've connected that together at all. It makes no sense. I can't connect the dots, and I've got ADHD. I'm like, where's the connection here at all?
Yeah.
Like, so it's a sign of Alzheimer's. What? Growing up to be forgetful.
No, the dark sense of humour is a sign.
Yeah, I know. But like, what is Alzheimer's? It's your brain slowly shutting down over time and forgetting things. But like, how is that connected to dark humour in any way?
I don't know.
It's like one of these bullshit articles you read, like fucking cucumbers are racist or something.
Being tidy is.
Being tidy is now racist.
Yeah, apparently.
Well, have you seen the state of this place? I'm good, mate. I'm definitely not a racist.
Yeah, apparently being organised and tidy is racist. I was like, what?
All right then.
Yeah. I was like, eh?
Yeah, just. I'm so sick of this planet, man.
Yeah.
I want out.
I've had enough. Can we stop it, please? I think the universe is better off without us. Well, without you, anyway.
Yeah, definitely without me. Right. That, when sticking there, should be a reasonable shape for an eyeball. And if it's got any dents in it... If it's got any dents in it! I will go over it with gloss varnish. I think that's going to be the right height. And then that bottom eyelid's going to come down around here. And the top one. And we'll build something up over the top. And since it's having rocket launchers, I might just build overswung rocket launchers to
Penis launchers.
Penis launchers? What the hell have you been watching on the internet, Andy?
Rule 34.
Oh god.
If in doubt, call out Rule 34.
So that's not much progress made on him today. Maybe I'll switch back to the other one. And all I've got, really, after all that work, is the eyeball roughly in the right place.
So this airbrush has been a bit of a swine, but not as much as it can be. Well, I suppose it's something at least. Piss off. Come on, airbrush. Behave.
More green stuff.
So this I've mixed a bit of Tesla blue in with the GW Contrast Leviathan blue. I'm going to start bringing up some highlights on it. Or at least I will when this is dry. Pissing hell.
Oh, when it's finally dry.
I do really like the Predators from the Heresy range. They're really nice. It's just a shame it's not got the new model, the 40k version of the front end.
Yeah.
So I could have got my mate to print out a front end for it. That would have been cool.
Yeah. I'm not sure that was supposed to be a sentence, right? I'm not quite sure what the old one used to look like.
You know the flat front end rather than that sort of raised sort of front section.
Yeah.
The flat sun kiln one, but you can obviously there's.
Oh, it looks like should have double doors or something on it.
Yeah, that sort of thing. And if it had the older front end from the 40k version, I'd be able to replace the front section with an actual night lord door.
Yeah.
Front end, sort of jazz it up that bit more, isn't it?
Don't you have some moulds somewhere for? I mean,
I've got some.
Don't we have access to a lot of
helmets and shoulders? Yeah.
Helmets and shoulders. I swear we had doors.
I don't think we did doors. We might have done. Does sound like something we've done. Yeah, I think we did it for Land Raider rather than Rhinos though.
Yeah, I think so.
My Rhinos are going to have to get their doors and front ends replaced.
Yeah, all of them.
We've only got 2. For this army.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm going to say I've seen tanks everywhere.
I have a lot of Rhino chassis.
Yeah.
For my sisters. Because that was a fully mechanised army. Originally. And 7th edition, 9th edition came in and mechanised sucked.
Yeah. Sucks when they change editions and then stuff that you spent ages working on, you don't want to field it anymore or use it.
It looks like Paragon Warsuits are going to actually be playable.
I'm just thinking about that conversation. I am proper looking forward to making the Bile Brigade. I've got all the bits. I've got the bits from Max and Minis to make the Flamer stack towers on the backs.
Yeah, it's good that they've made Paragon Warsuits actually playable now.
Yeah, they're really cool models.
They're really cool, and I use them anyway because I like them. But the fact that they've actually got a proper save now, got a proper invuln.
Yeah. But that's where you sort of switch on it. You're like, oh, they're playable now. Well, I want that.
Yeah. It's like, no, they're good now. I can't use them.
It's like you've got some AD rejection to workable models or something. It's like, don't tell me that's now good. Hell no, I don't want anything to do with it.
That's why I'm still using Raptors, because they're still shit.
And there's me thinking it's just because you've got like 1 million of the bloody things.
I really hope that when they start releasing new detachments, I get a Raptor host.
Yeah.
Mate, yeah. Something will make Raptors battle line or give them special rules, you know what I mean? Or gives me the ability of putting jump packs on characters, because that'll help me out a lot.
Yeah, because the character that had the jump pack on, not very good.
No. And I've got a lot of characters with jump packs modelled on. You know, because of the 8th edition
just a
codex.
few.
Just about everybody's got one.
Right, I'll put that in there. That works for me.
I am keen to try out Warp Talons though. They look like they're pretty solid.
Can you not just proxy your other ones as Warp Talons?
I've got plenty, I just don't know the opportunity to use them. I've got like 20 of them, 24.
Nice.
So that's number 6 I need.
That kind of works in there. I can green stuff this corner on, I'm guessing. Just deciding where I want that to go. Start. If I get to start there. Yeah, I could go for that. I still haven't decided what I want to do weapon-wise with this. I might cut this top bit off and then save this for something else. Or instead of making this other arm the rocket launcher arm, I could try and switch this one to the rocket launcher arm, because that could also work quite well. Let's see.
Are you going for an underslung gun?
Was thinking about it.
Maybe shoulder mounted.
Oh, I was thinking of that for him. I spend so much time just on my design process, so people watching don't get to see that much progression. But just how I end up sculpting and building everything.
Gives you different insights and stuff, though, doesn't it? It gives people different insight.
Yeah. It's just my weird design process. I mean, it could work. Trying to figure out which way would look best. It's one of the problems when you put so much work and thought into the design process. You want perfection when you're finished.
Yeah, of course.
But obviously, cutting things down and just bonding them on has never been my style. I'll spend far too long just looking at bits, trying to figure out the best options.
Blockage.
Okay, that would definitely work for a rocket launcher arm. Not sure about on this guy.
And here we go.
Cue the ranting man.
It's done well.
It's lasted a little bit.
Yeah, I got like a bunch of priming out of it before it started to dicker out.
I do like the back detailing on this. So even if I remove that, I want to work some of those ideas in myself by just adding green stuff and more clothes.
Ugh, that's fucking nasty. Ugh.
Are you licking your airbrush?
Oh, the combination of scale 75 and contrast with thinners.
Oh mate, that does not sound nice.
It's not. Oh, jeez.
At least you've got a drink, mate.
Fucking Odin's beard, that's nasty.
Odin's beard. Oh. I can't decide quite what to do with that. It's really stumped me. I know you can hear his Andy suffering in the background.
Trying not to cry. Oh, jeez.
I could go for this. I could see that working. Cutting this piece off, it's not replaceable afterwards. It's why I'm thinking about this so much rather than just getting on with it. I could definitely feed that into that arm, and I could definitely attach those two bits. So if I raise a sword across here, then across there, and raise a sword the other part out, I think I'll get a reasonable bond on that. So that's my best option at the moment, or to just
go for it.
Or just do the other arm as the rocket launcher arm instead of the weapon arm. Just do it. I'm really struggling with the rocket launcher arm though, because I've got another arm to build on him. It's just finding the right design and look. At one point I was just going to, where's it gone? Cut this down and work on that maybe. Right, I'm actually going to take a break for 5 minutes because I need to just take a break. Where's my back in 5 minutes thing? Right, because the whole debacle with the audio, that really threw my entire flow there.
We do need memes like stuff for the Emperor's New Groove. It would be perfect.
Right. Sorry guys, I will be back.
My groove.
I'll be back shortly. You can watch Andy on the
Twitch channel.
On the Twitch channel, but you'll have to use the audio from the YouTube as we're suddenly having difficulties with the audio.
With the universe.
Screw the universe.
But if you just stay on there, yeah, I'm currently just trying to get my airbrush to start working again, as it had a blockage. I've got a bit of a quick clean, nothing fancy. Hopefully it'll get going back in a second, so I can get back to putting some blues down. As it's really dark and a little bit flat. Please work. Here we go. And it's not. Ooh. And once we've got these layers down, I'm going to be brightening it up a touch more. Well, that's Tesla Blue. So yeah, probably just go through with more Tesla Blue and get those colours nice and vibrant. Unfortunately, as the airbrush isn't playing particularly well, I have to use a hairdryer to dry things out. Which is not ideal, but what can you do? Now we're getting a nice deep blue there, look. Just going to build that up ever so slowly. Get some nice highlights, it's nice and vibrant. And once we've got the other colours on it, we'll really start to pop. But I don't want it too bright, because otherwise it won't be a midnight club, will it? So let's see, how does that fare? Ah, lovely. Put some navy blue into this. Plenty in there. Whoops.
the squeaky door.
The White Hot Dodge has appeared.
I have. I am back. And while I was out there trying to calm down from
Andy Chew has used Convert Models. It's super effective.
Dodge has actually just figured out how to do this rocket launcher arm. What I did was some emergency.
I was going to say tiny shoes then.
I have gone and chilled out and done some emergency gardening.
Oh, speaking of gardening, can Sarah have that thingy tonight?
A thingy?
Strimmer.
Yes, you can have that. We don't need it.
Been
Remind me
that.
before we leave and you can have that.
I've got her phoning me up at 4.
Alright.
Because I'll forget.
Right, so I finally figured out another design for this.
You've been winding me up about it all weekend.
Yeah.
I'm like, just shut up, wench.
If she doesn't spin it around her head screaming that she's Leatherface, I'll be disappointed though.
She will.
That's also the reason I'm not allowed bloody power tools.
Yeah.
Right, so there's some armour plate in here. I'm probably going to use these and then just convert those. So yeah, there's benefits to sitting outside. Emergency gardening though. It does really chill you out actually.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace for a minute.
Yeah.
Just to...
Well, you know what it's like on my ADHD, my brain was just going 10 to a dozen at that point and it was not going to shut up.
Your brain's sat there like,
And I also was just sat here like an idiot trying to do the live stream and no progress was being made, which is not entertaining. Unless the banter's flowing.
That's basically what this live stream thrives on.
Talking shit.
Waffling shit.
We're really good at that, you know.
Yep.
Alright. So now I have something I can start to use as the base for the armoured arm. I have options as well. This is multiple guns, so I could possibly just use these ones. We'll have a look, we'll cut them off and see what's what. Not sure. These must be from like a Hellbrute or something.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hellbrute. Yeah.
Dirty Hellbrute.
I hate that word. When I do get round to buying myself a combat patrol, I will be using the Hellbrute for my World Eaters because I refuse to put it in my Night Lords.
Yeah.
It just doesn't fit.
Yeah, but aren't you going to get stuck in infinite fighting currently?
I love that rule. It's so stupid.
But it's also so corn.
Yeah.
What's happened? Oh, now they're stuck in an infinite loop of fighting. Corn has spoken. It's like Tusker and that Bloodthirster. You will fight infinitely for forever. Okay, so there's lots of detail there too, which gives me a lot to muck around with. And also a lot to paint when the model's finished. But that's a good thing. Makes it look more interesting. I love how it's a 40k channel, but every now and again you'll hear us just go on about, like, hear me go on about gardening or squirrels.
Or being on the register.
Fuck you.
Oh, we're so gonna get blocked and shit.
Probably.
They're right.
That'd be what happened to your audio.
Yeah.
They're like, no more out of him.
Nah.
That kind of works. Either way, actually, so I can definitely use that one as a template. Or
Twitch have just got one of the hackers into like just turn him off.
I wouldn't be surprised, mate. I mean, when it comes to a kit though, the Hellbrute kit is pretty cool. It's got some interesting parts to it. And if I don't want to use this one, there is the one from the Forge Fiend, Mole Fiend, but I think that'll be too big.
Of a weird cannon thing.
Yeah. A lot of base there for armour. So.
Totally addicted to base.
Well, you won't be sleeping for days. Alright.
Sleep's overrated.
It is like...
Sleep when I'm dead.
almost fits.
And that's what she says.
Right, so I have some... I think I want to use this one. I can go over there. Now. Attaching rockets to this. And the simplest thing to do, really, would be to convert it similarly to, well, the Hellbrew rocket launcher with just loads of rockets sticking out of a random port.
And random directions.
Yep, could do. Technically, I guess I could go all whirlwind and just have loads of rockets coming off the back.
A freezing sound up for stabby stuff.
Hey, you've always got to have more room for stabby stuff, mate. I'm going to glue this together, I think. If it'll allow me, because everyone knows what it's like with this glue.
I don't think anyone else has had the misfortune to use that shit.
Oh, not the super glue.
Oh.
The plastic glue that we have.
It's a GW one, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's always that nib always blocks up the second you want to use it.
Yeah, it is utterly useless.
And you know, because of this detailing here, we've already got some biomechanical parts. So.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. The Hellbrute is quite a biomechanical style, isn't it?
Yeah, so it definitely lends to it. So is the Forge Fiend, actually.
Yeah, all the demon engines are.
Oh, they're really good for parts.
I was honestly considering using my Leviathans to be Venom Crawlers or something. So around about the same sort of profile, just need to base it.
Oh, Venom Crawler legs would be cool on these. That could work.
I have weird spider legs.
I could go spider legs on my kill cans. Alright, let's let that bond a little bit and then I'll sand it down. Yay! May as well put some other parts together.
Here we have a Dodgemon in his natural environment.
Dodge used sand. It's not very effective. I hate sanding, but it just needs to be done at times.
Yep.
I'm really tempted to go spider legs with these now.
One of them, definitely.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it on them all, because...
And I want them all to look unique, but also like kill cans.
Yeah. One needs to be a unicyclist.
I want to do ogres as unicyclists, but with no legs. It's like the torso's just got a big bar stuck in it.
You giving them cod eyes as well?
Nah, because I can't paint eyes for shit. That's something I need to get practice on.
Great.
Is it blocked up again?
Should be in another.
Airbrush acting up. Who would have thought it?
I know, mate. It's new and interesting. That's what it is. One of those big airbrush companies really should fucking sponsor us so we can and give us a decent airbrush.
That'd be nice.
Please.
Yeah, we wouldn't mind being sponsored so we can afford new airbrushes.
These are a massive commission so we can buy new gear. Fucking hell.
That'd also be good. Wondering where to cut this now, because I could just stick rockets straight on the end. Maybe I'd take this off actually and put a reinforce this bar and put a oak blade on the end of it. Yeah, it seems to be coming together now. The ideas are flowing again.
It's amazing what just having 5 minutes does.
Yeah. So I might make more mutations to that arm. And something like that. Or do I want it going straight forward?
So now I'm cleaning my airbrush for, well, the airbrush. Can't even say mine anymore. It's a combination of both of us. Cobbled together from the parts.
Credit where credit's due. They were great airbrushes that lasted a long time. And it's probably just parts need replacing more than anything.
Wear and tear. We've had them for years. I've had them 3 or 4 years and using almost daily.
It was that airbrush I used to do the Gorkanut. Took that straight to Golden Demon. That did brilliant. The way it sprayed burnt umber so evenly over those yellows.
It's lovely.
Really good control with the spring and the pressure.
If it's like so, it should wear and tear. Have been through the mill.
Just a bit.
We've painted my nylons at least 4 times.
Yes, definitely.
I'd like to say that's an exaggeration, but it's probably not. That's something I didn't need on stream. Got it anyway.
The world doesn't need us on stream.
Yeah, true. But what have we got?
2 idiots with a camera.
Yep.
No audio though.
Nope.
I should actually check to see if my audio's working. Oh, it is. Yeah.
Yours seems to be working fine.
Yeah. I don't know what's happened with yours.
It's just give it up. It's gone now. There's a lad's full of shit. You know what he's talking about.
That'd be kind of funny if that was the reason, though.
Yeah. Be kind of accurate.
It would actually. We've got missiles coming out of there, I guess.
Sounds painful.
Yeah, it'd look bloody painful as well.
It's got missiles coming from his crotch.
That's a strange one, but okay.
Orcs.
Orcs.
I do like orcs. I think they're great.
Well, with this conversion at the moment, I've got a good general idea of what I'm trying to do with this arm. There'll be a bit more fiddling around until I get it to look just right. So obviously some of these parts you only get from certain kits, and as we know, certain kits are expensive.
Yeah. Thankfully, a lot of those certain kits are chaos, which I'm likely to pick up anyway.
That is true, and you always leave spare bits.
Well, yeah. If I'm not using them. Crack on, innit?
Aye.
Oh, a bit of backflow. That's what I need.
So many ideas I can do with this model right now. For obvious reasons, I just don't want to start cutting this down. This is actually from an older conversion where we used to be able to have looted wagons for our Orc army, and basically I just cut the back end of the Lehman Rust parts off so that I could attach rocket launchers into it.
As a result, you've got lots of Lehman Rusters.
I do, because converting. I bet there's some more somewhere as well.
We're going to be more productive, useful to you as Lehman Russell say.
Yeah, I reckon so. Don't know whether to bring this out a little bit further and put some wiring in. Do like the way that armour sits on there. So if I bulk up some more mutation and attach that over the top of it, we might be able to make that work.
Got a simplicity there, isn't there?
Yeah.
So you're often the best case.
I'm just wondering whether I'll be able to get the sculpting tool behind those places. It's a bit of a problem.
Ooh, that's working nicely. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Mm-hmm. Well, that actually works really well on that one. I can make this one work for this one, definitely, especially with its pose. So we'll take this pin out, or we'll drill a pinhole in there. So I can slide that on. And then I can make that into biomechanical flesh, I am guessing. Just trying to figure out where to put that drill hole. Right. And the large drill. We're on about biomechanical stuff, and then that old song by Lordy came into my head. I am biomechanic man. That band just sort of disappeared off the face of the earth.
Probably for best.
Probably. They were basically trying to be Gwar, but nowhere near as cool.
And let's be fair, Gwar, an interesting gimmick, but we weren't the best band in the world.
Ah, but they were a good laugh. How's that looking?
That's cool.
Yeah, I'll turn it into a rocket launcher at some point soon. Yeah, we're making progress on the second one. Then all I have to do is connect some biomechanical stuff to this, I think. That's pretty cool.
Why are you sort of just... It's a bit thin. It's flowing lovely, and then it's not. And there's no obvious reason, because nothing's changed.
Well, like your audio.
Yeah.
It just stops working. Why? I don't know. Got some ideas going on now. I do need a chopper from an orc though. Let me go have a look in my bits. Hopefully I'll have one in here somewhere. Oh, this set of drawers is proving very handy. I even brought my Deathcopter kit down, just in case I felt like doing another Deathcopter. Although building the backpack for that,
That's expensive.
I have to use an entire Deathcopter model just for that.
And a blight drone.
Is it a blight drone?
Yeah, for the fans.
Oh yes, it is. Yeah, I have to use blight drone bits every time. They look bloody awesome though. And that's not a part you're just going to find lying around.
No, it's only because we've got so many of the Indominus set.
We did have, I don't know what happened so well. I think half of them have been used for bits. Right, there's not an orc chopper in here, so I need the circular saw blade chopper.
There's one on the table.
Hmm?
One on your desk right in the middle.
What, that?
Yeah.
Oh no, look, that small one.
Oh.
The handheld one for the Oaks. Oh boy, arms, there we go. Why is all these got the chainsaw on? Rocks and snowboards. It's in here somewhere. Might as well do shoulder pads onto the table as well. You can never go wrong. Couple more shoulder pads. Use them as armour plating. It's one of them scenarios. I look for everything. It's not going to be here, is it?
Probably not. The upstairs in your room.
What voice combat arm? There we go. Circular saw blade. Right. So we're going to replace this piece with this piece because it's going to look a hell of a lot cooler. First things first, let's get rid of the arm. I'll try not to go through my finger this time.
Probably a good move.
It does help when you don't saw through your fingers.
Yeah, they're kind of useful.
I think you can tell how long someone's been in the hobby by how many cuts they've got on their opposing hand.
Ah, you rookie, you've not got any scars.
This finger, man, is covered in scars. I think it's more scar tissue than finger.
Even my scars have scars.
That's a weird one. Possible though, I guess. Let's clean this up a little bit. Monster of Valhalla, hey, here we go, again.
Hello, son.
Welcome back. You missed some right bullshittery. It's been an interesting day.
Andy's audio don't work.
Yeah, Andy's audio decided to stop working for no reason whatsoever. And I've started a bit of work on another kill can because I got a mental block for the first one I was working on. So currently I am taking this apart and I'm going to add it to this guy. You'll have to ignore the green stuff because if you're not up to date, I'm going to build an eyeball here and the bottom eyelid is going to be pulled down on these little hooks. And currently I'm making a rocket launcher for him out of bits. And Andy's trying to dry things with a hairdryer.
It's quicker than getting the airbrush to do it.
I think most things are quicker than getting the airbrush to do anything. Master of Valhalla says, yes, the night mask idea and cool, lovely eyeball hook idea. Yeah, it's getting a bit weird over here, but that's sort of my jam.
That's what we've got so far.
Okay, and Andy is currently... Ooh, it's hot. Get on while they're hot. Andy's getting some base layers down on his new Predator, which he manages to convert and start painting much quicker than I can do anything.
I don't really convert though.
More of a kit bash.
Modification, I'd say, rather than a conversion on that, because I've kept it as stock. It's just I've added a bit of green stuff. And doing flesh is so easy; it's unreal.
Yeah. Get rid of that.
The trick with flesh is to feather it out with the hook, with the hooky thing.
I always try and make it look too uniform.
Yeah, whereas I just stretch it and pull it and tear it.
Should stop masturbating so vigorously, man.
It's the only thing that works, mate.
How the fuck are we still on YouTube?
I have no idea, mate. I think the only reason we haven't been banned is because no one's actually paid
that much attention. Yeah.
It's like there's only a small channel, be right.
Oh, that'd suck to get to a massive channel and have to tone down everything.
Oh god, yeah, I'm blown, man. Well, we're gonna, the way we are, we're just gonna attract
the right type of people.
Yeah. If you don't like our style, then it's fine. Go find someone else. There's plenty of channels.
Yes, true.
We're not trying to appeal to everybody. Our sense of humour won't allow us to.
No, they won't. I don't know whether to cut these off or leave them on, but I am going to put rockets.
It just depends if you want kids anymore.
Ooh. Nah, I'm alright, thanks. I did that dance.
I think mine's better off after another.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of cool to have a little shield maiden running around.
Yeah, I suppose. One of each for the collection.
Yeah. Gotta
catch
them all, innit?
That's what I said, one of each.
Hang on, would that be 3 or 4?
You got there at the end.
That'd be an unlimited amount if you ask Dank.
Well, they did the maths.
He did the maths. It's like
and he hates maths.
Yeah, there's more genders than there are stars in the sky. So what? I love that table flip at the end though.
I don't know why you bothered doing the maths though. I can see why for the video, but damn, that
so
must have been
funny.
a right head fuck.
I do like his stuff.
Yeah. Have you seen his second channel?
Electric Boogaloo?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, he gets some weird stuff on there as well. I've not watched any of his videos in ages though. Same with Joe Scott. I've not seen any of his stuff for a bit. You know, Answers with Joe, the scientists do.
You know what? I haven't seen that in ages either.
Science made easy because he's a dumpling.
Right, so that's kind of where that's going. Don't know whether to remove this now so I can put this part in. How much space will I have left from the rockets? A fair few rockets.
You need more.
I always need more, mate.
Give it a jump pack.
No. I might give it spider legs though.
Yeah, but hovering on a jump pack, that looked kind of weird.
They go with the entire fly sort of theme I was doing at one point. Right. I need that on there, but I need it also to be bonded hella strong. tidying up there to do. So I might get a bit of sprue and reinforce this piece here.
Kind of halfway humming the Indiana Jones.
Yeah, I know. I do it a lot.
I noticed.
Sometimes I'll be in the kitchen. I just break into the Mario tune.
You know what? I went straight to Zelda, Tetris then.
For some reason you mentioned that, and now I can't remember how that one goes.
It's that Russian tune. I don't know why they picked Russian.
Oh, there's a whole history behind that, or there's some actual reasoning behind it all. But I'm probably just going to try and glue that straight on. Hopefully it will bond.
You're making me want to know now.
I love it when I make you want to know stuff.
Fuck you.
Sometimes, guys, I'll do that deliberately. I'll know an answer to a question as well. I'll just ask him it just to wind him up. It makes his brain itchy.
It does. If I don't know an answer, I hate
It's not every question, but sometimes. Sometimes you don't care enough, and then other times...
It just sets me off, doesn't it?
It's brilliant.
Why?
Cheap entertainment for myself.
Pick the tune.
Is it just in my headphones, or is the stream quieter tonight? I'm hoping it's about the same volume as always, although Andy's definitely having some audio problems on his end.
Yeah, my audio's not working at all.
My microphone is definitely showing on OBS that it's coming up monster, so I think it should be good. It's going to be one of those things, we'll come in on Monday, the computers will update and change all the bloody settings again. Kinda happy with the way this gun's going. And also, Monster, I found another 3 kill cans in my collection, or at least parts from. So that puts me up to 11. 11 or 12. And because we have people talking to us on the live stream, and I get to do this on the live stream instead of making a tutorial for it, some work's actually getting done.
Hooray!
Oh, that's not straight. I need that to look at least a bit straight. Otherwise it'll just look like I've glued it on shitty. It's going to need some support from this side. Right, let that set first. That's definitely going to need some help to stay on there.
You have to be careful. This is really important. Probably the most important thing. It sounds crazy to say it, but there is a conspiracy working against you. I know how it sounds, but from the videos you watch to the social media that you engage with to...
Right, let that set. And... now you've got that tune stuck in my head, you absolute git. Monster of Valhalla says 3 times more. Ha, awesome. They're going to look as good altogether.
Yeah, they are. They're gonna look wicked when it's done. They're also gonna look mental.
Yeah. But different.
Yeah.
It'll be the only army that looks anything like this of its type.
Yes, I can definitely say it's gonna be unique.
I'm looking forward to getting some of them painted. I have the paint technique.
I expected this
in
might
my
be
head.
the case.
What?
Indiana Jones 5 is absolute garbage. So there's still only 3 Indiana Jones films then?
Did they not finish ravaging his arsehole last time?
Hey, that was... I mean, I refuse to admit it, acknowledge it as an Indiana Jones film. That's how bad that one was.
The Last Crusade was my favourite, I think.
Had some very good moments. I think we should just reboot it and...
No. Reboot movies that did shit. Like, could have been good, but didn't work. Stop rebooting good movies.
I wouldn't say reboot the original 3. Just do more in the same time period.
Ah, that makes sense, yeah.
You know,
that could work.
I think Chris Pratt would be the perfect choice.
Yeah.
And do more movies set in the Second World War time. Well, in the early 30s. Because it's all done pre-war, isn't it?
Not all of it. Last Crusade was definitely not pre-war. Was it not? I can't remember the exact time period. That's your thing, remembering times and dates.
But yeah, other than that, stop making them. Because Indiana Jones as an old man doesn't work right.
No.
Hello, Pelican! Ooh, hello.
Jesus Christ, Andy, calm down.
Hi. Mate. No audio.
Yeah, if you want audio, you'll have to open the YouTube window up.
Where? Also,
If I'm going to put missiles in this, I'm going to have to find missiles that fit.
Might see that now.
We do have more armor plating as well. Monster of Valhalla says Last Crusade was set during the war, I think. Yeah, I think that was the case.
Technical.
Always lots of Nazi fighting during those movies.
issues.
Maybe this will work. Too wide.
Guess I'm cleaning the frickin' airbrush again.
Again. At the moment, guys, I am just trying to find more parts to stick to this.
I'm just trying to find my will to live because this airbrush is doing my head. Not as much as it can do. Granted.
If I get another one of them shoulder pads, I could probably get away with armouring up both sides of that. I need something to reinforce this because it looks a little bit skinny at the moment, and hopefully build that bit up onto the next part. What is this? I use an excessive amount of parts when converting. I buy kits and then none of those kits rarely ever get used for the bits they were supposed to be.
Well, you buy your kits with conversions in mind.
Yeah. Doing that now though, it's getting a bit expensive.
Credit crunch and all.
Yep.
Looks like next week, at some point during the week, I'll be teaching Miles how to play 10th.
Yep.
As he's also going to the tournament next weekend.
Ah, so it's like, what is this going to be his first game of 10th?
Yeah. Against me, who barely knows it. Which I suppose is still a step in the right direction.
Hey, it's better than knowing nothing.
Yeah. Like Jon Snow.
For someone who didn't know much, he got by quite well.
But he didn't have the best story.
No, not at all. No, we're done talking about this now. Go fuck yourself. No.
It was Bran, mate, every time.
Yeah. It's too soon. It's still too soon. I was raging for fucking weeks about that. I still rage about it now.
Yeah, it's getting, but I can see you, you're losing your rag already, and it's great.
Because it ruins everything. I can't watch it from the beginning and watch all the brilliant bits of Game of Thrones that there was. Because the ending's so
stupid. Hey, I read the books 20 odd years ago. I'm still waiting for the last story.
It made no sense whatsoever. A petition of 5 million people will be like, we demand you rewrite this shit. I'm like, that's a lot of people who took the time to actually go on a site to do something about it.
Yeah. Now that's something what could do with a reboot. Well, the last 2 series just...
Yeah, last 2 series, because you completely screwed it.
The show as a whole was brilliant.
That's why I'm so annoyed. I can't enjoy the rest of it now.
Yeah.
Right, I need more parts. But luckily, I don't have to go far. All box of kill cam parts. And other bits and pieces. What else we got in here? I hate you at times, mate. Monday I'm gonna get a repertoire of the most annoying songs ever and write them down and stick them to this bit next to my computer.
You know full well it's going to bother you more than me.
Maybe.
So all I'll do is I'll take them home and not get on with them. Which is a reason in itself to do.
Yeah, I was just thinking that's still a win, isn't it?
Yeah. We're doing a workout last night on weights. I walked into his room, just looks at him like that, dead in eyes, farted, and walked away. Ah, damn, that's rank!
Funny though.
Look, yeah.
Struggling to find the part I need for that.
Well, you have to.
I need something. I don't know. I'll know the part when I see it, mate. It's one of those.
You got an idea of a shape?
Yeah, I need some support beam for this to bulk this out. See, looks good on this side.
Yeah.
This beam. Shit, I need to reinforce it so it looks orky, or to an orky strength there before I start applying rockets.
Why not actually part of a sprue itself?
It's starting to look that way because otherwise this won't have anything to hold on to on the other side and it'll snap off at some point. I could try using a bit of sprue, but that means sanding again.
You'd probably find yourself better off with carving and actually make it look like it's been belted into place.
We'll see. I could work that actually, I think.
We're going to have to try double streaming on YouTube at some point.
That wouldn't be possible.
Is it impossible, that?
Yeah, I think so.
That sucks. Well, this should make it possible just for
The
us.
only other way I'd be able to do it is muck around loads of OBS and wire up all these cameras and stuff and then have to reset it again at another time. And I'm like, that's a lot of effort.
It might be worth giving it a play, though.
It's really not. It's like them saying it'd be a pain in the arse. Plus then that one computer is trying to stream 2 things. That's a lot of processing power going on. Whereas having the 2 computers, you can, run more. And I'm surprised we actually get a reasonable bit of footage out of it, considering the bandwidth, and we're both streaming from the same place.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Considering that we are using minimal equipment.
Right, I could potentially get that in there. That's going to be a bit fiddly. But once it's in there, what am I going to lay over the top of it? It's just there to bulk the model out. Will you stop making everything dirty?
I can't help it.
Bizarrely, I know for a fact you can't.
It's not. I don't do it deliberately, it just everything becomes dirty as soon as I think it.
Not actually sure what this bit's from. potentially work as well, or flipped the other way around. Yeah, I think I can get this to work.
Right, empty
I have
that.
to
It's
embed that piece in there though. That's right, so I've got that and I've got that piece, they could work. I've got so many parts in front of me. What's this?
Lovely. Oh, I forgot about that.
What, the lovely flavours of the paint. So,
The delicious taste of roasted shit.
yeah, what's everyone's favourite flavoured paint?
Not that. Oh. It ain't scale 75, I'm telling you that much.
Nah. I think the easiest one is to get in your mouth is definitely Games Workshop paints.
Yeah. It's the least obnoxious flavour.
Yeah. Right, can we take some of this off maybe? Oh, looks like that could work. I might actually let it interlock those two bits with a bit of filing. Oh, I've bloody stuck with a Tetris tune now.
And that's the problem is, it's because we've got no tunes. As soon as one of them mentions a tune, that's
Yeah,
it.
it's straight there. That will run across there, and I might be able to file that down. Add some extra support at the back here, maybe fill it with green stuff. It does go in this arm, so I could also probably just run another row of rocket launchers across it actually. It's weird because this is not edited down to like a tutorial level. Everyone sees the really slow thought process that has to go through, the project has to go through.
At least they don't have to look at the clogs ticking like I do. Clogs?
Yeah.
Cogs.
Me clogs?
Clogs, mate. Like you've got like...
You said you wouldn't mention me clogs on live stream. Leave me clogs out of it. Right, run that along the side of there.
Sorry mate, I've outed you for a clog wearer.
Oh no. Whatever will I do? I have a broken one of these somewhere. That would work.
Why are you firing wonky?
Right, so I've got a bunch of potential ideas here to make this bit work. I like to eliminate my possibilities though.
I've got it stuck in my head as well, like.
There's two parts on this. It looks a bit wooden that though. Monster of Valhalla says 100% I'd add some rockets. Well, I'm definitely adding some rockets to the front. I'm hoping I can support this a little bit better. Because it looks a bit skinny. But I'm definitely adding some rockets to this. Where's that part gone? I was just looking at the potential of cutting this down to support that piece, taking the rocket off and then adding that to something else, to the ports there.
It's ready for a full strip down again, I think.
I need to choose my rockets wisely so they both fit as well. Sure, I've got some cut off ones somewhere. I reckon that'll fit in there. I should be able to glue that in as well. Damn it, that tune will not leave my head now.
Yeah. Me neither, mate. Me neither.
I should probably turn that the other way around, hide that terrible bit of a model where the sprue hits. Well, hits where the sprue connects to the model.
I hate you when the sprue hits the fan.
Sometimes they just put them in really weird places.
Yeah, definitely on the older kits. Not so much now.
I won't mind as much, but it's supposed to be really smooth on that bit, and it's not a good place to put a
Mold line.
Mold line, yeah.
Like I say, but much better for positioning now. The sprues are, but a lot of it's one pose now, isn't it? Not much options.
I could, if I could be bothered, go dig out my plastic card and just build something straight there. I don't know why my camera jumped then. And this warp energy is making its way over. I think I can get that in there as well. Actually, that fits in between there. I can run cabling down this part here and file that down and work on that as well, I think. I hope. I don't know. We'll see what happens. That bit's really bothering me now. It was a good idea adding the blade on the end instead of having whatever one came with it, the little chaos one. It just looks weird. Can I force that under there? Just get rid of that bloody beam that's doing my head in now. Back off. Right, at least that's out of the way. That wasn't like a rational decision or anything, it was just like, no, I've had enough of that.
It's like, off you come!
I will fix the problem afterwards. Yeah, sometimes I just gotta force myself into the next step. Oh, finally, someone's humming another tune. I'm looking to get a certain thickness into that.
This is a return of the space cowboy.
Where did he go?
Space.
Oh, which bit?
I don't know, it's a big place.
That's what I'm thinking. What was he doing out there? Ah, that was the other part that I cut
Wrangling.
off. Wrangling? Well, space cows.
Yeah.
Pesky space cows.
Yeah, good wrangling.
Who's he wrangling them off? Other space cowboys.
Competitive business, mate. A lot of space cowboys out there.
There's a lot of space. What happens if you lose your cow?
Good luck finding it. Home in Beacons. Tell you what, you need to watch The Expanse if you haven't.
The Expanse? No, I don't think I've watched that.
Seriously, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good. Gets a bit weird, and slows down at one point, but overall, it's superb sci-fi.
I'll have to check it out.
5 or 6 series of it.
Main reason for doing this was to support this part because I don't want it breaking off, and now it seems to have glued quite solid. It's typical, but I know it'll break off in the future. Just add a little bit more glue in there. I should probably add a bit of green stuff as well. And of course the glue doesn't want to come out now. Ow.
I wonder if you have a Pride Month in Iran.
I'm guessing not. I should also get round to dry fitting this piece back on the model and reevaluate it. Get back in there. Can I have glue now? I can. I think I might take off those arrows of chaos as well.
Well, not really relevant, are they?
No.
I'm going to turn my Twitch off because it's of the technical issues. Makes sense, doesn't it? I'm going to switch that down. Well, I'm still going to be chatting to you guys on.
Just don't shut the computer fully down. I'll have a look at it later.
Yeah. I'll still be on, just talking. It's just that because I've got no stream, no audio, people keep popping in and then getting really confused because there's nothing happening.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that there's nothing happening. There's stuff happening with no audio.
Monster of Valhalla says he loves the bass. Thanks. There's always a downside to converting cans this way. I now need to put the pistons back on here because they need to be cut off to make the leg go straight. This is an ancient bass, as you can see by all the dirt build up. So I can see that together now. Just having a bit of a mental block on the design process, which happens quite a bit, so it pays, it does me well to have multiple projects on one table. That way I can flip between them both. Random parts. Never the one I'm looking for though.
Typical.
Hold up for a minute. I think I might have found a solution. Does that fit in there? It's hard for me to see it while also trying to show the camera. I think I can get that to fit under there.
Alright, looks like I can do it best by hand, I think. Because the airbrush is just fucking gone. Nah, not anymore.
Right, so if I pull that all the way back to there, cut it off in the right place, I should be able to glue it to both of those surfaces. I hope.
I hope.
Yeah, I reckon I can get that to work. Or undersling it that way, which might work even better actually because of these little hooks it's got. Anyone watching the live streams like, just get on with building it, and it's like they have no idea. The Defcopter, one arm was made of about
87 parts. 16 parts, I think it was.
something ridiculous like that.
It was mad.
Oh, I've knocked the bloody green stuff off. Definitely fits. Like distance wise, I'm just trying to figure out where to make the cut. Try and save these two bits of cable in, they're detailed together. Monster of Valhalla says, no, it's all part of it, take your time, man. I prefer to watch like my tutorial versions where everything's streamlined and you don't have to wait like half an hour for me to make a single cut into something. Well, like we keep explaining, like kits are expensive. And doing this, I'm not using any of the parts for what they were intended for. So I have to make sure I have spares for other bits, so I just end up broke. Right. Some more cables for later, because I can never have enough cables with this army. We should now be able to, there we go. Okay, I just need to figure out where to cut that cable. Then take off that chaos symbol while I've got the chance. Definitely going to overshoot the mark here and make sure I've got something else to cut back. This one. At least that way I can cut twice. Doing stuff like this, I hate to use the snips most of the time because they bend the plastic quite a bit.
Yeah, we can do, yeah.
we're also earlier, Monster, talking about how many scars hobbyist fingers actually have because of doing stupid things like this. You know when they say cut away from yourself.
Yeah. I've got several up and down my body from cutting towards myself.
Yep. There we go. And I didn't even stab myself or nothing.
No, you're doing it wrong, mate.
Where's my gold star?
What, for doing it wrong?
Ah, for not cutting myself.
It's because you're doing it wrong.
Ah. That's true. Monster of Valhalla says that's true, but we don't have to watch it if we don't want. And that's fair enough, mate. That's very true.
What's that?
Oh, the live stream and how long it takes me to build this. I was like,
Yeah.
I would prefer personally a street shortened down version because not much work's getting done. We're also pretty new to the live streaming thing, so we don't know that much about how to run this or keep things entertaining for people.
No.
Although today we've until the technical issue, we were having a really good stream actually. We had like 6 or 7 people on YouTube, 6 on Twitch. It's nice to see regulars popping in as well. Right, that needs to go a little bit. Alright, where's the 150 grade? There's this little bit here. Is there any more somewhere? I think I can use this. I think there's still some sand left on this paper.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate. Is it just me or does the 150 like lose its sand a lot quicker than the larger grain? Monster of Valhalla says, I'm an architect by trade, but a butcher by appearance. Our hobby was way too many sharp instruments. My hands are a mess. Yeah, I can imagine that. Stabbing your finger is one thing with a hobby knife, but managing to stab yourself in the leg now, that was just genius on my part.
I want to put a belt sander through my thumb.
Ow.
Yeah, I was so.
Trying to get that sanded finish on there.
Yep.
This part is quite small, right? So I've got a feeling I'm gonna get this almost perfect, and you know what's gonna happen?
Ping.
Ping straight across the studio. Alright. That almost fits. Oh, it's so close now. And this is why I spend so long sanding. Right, we can get that in. That needs to go a little bit. I don't want to use the Dremel either though, because I'll lose control. And I usually only use the Dremel when I really need to just wreck something, take a huge piece out. Right. Hopefully one day we won't even need to be monetized, so we can just play music in the background. That'd be nice. Then again, our taste in music would really weird people out.
Yeah, it makes no sense at all.
Could use my grinding disc to cut that out, but I know for a fact it's gonna spin off at a direction and muck up everything I've just done.
Yeah, we've had a weird impact on each other's taste in music, haven't we?
Aye. Monster of Valhalla says, have you got a green stuff roller? Just make a new pipe. It'll fit perfect.
You know what?
It would. I don't even use a green stuff roller. I use a
Fine tooth comb.
yeah, just a comb. A lot of people really like that tip on the channel, actually.
It saved them a lot of money from buying a grease up roller.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm trying to cut that. Yeah, I'm just being really, what's the word? Picky. But I will get that to fit in there. It's almost there. I need to take that bit away a little bit. One of the main points of this was it to be one solid piece to support this, stop it moving around. The flex shaft, I'm not actually sure which one that is. I actually have a bunch of Dremel pieces.
We've had that Dremel years.
Served me well.
We bought it when we first got going, didn't we?
Oh no, that was the other one that Paul decided to bend by trying to like rag it through a marble table.
Yeah. That's why we bought that one.
This one's seen us through some rough times, especially with the fire raptors.
Oh god.
Did you want some sanding done? Come on, precision fit. We're almost there. Really close. I don't know if you can even see what I'm doing there properly on camera. I'm so focused.
No, you can see fine.
Yeah. Trust me, the flex shaft is worth every cent. Increases accuracy and control 100%. Okay.
What's that? What's that for?
This flex shaft thing.
What? I've never heard of it.
No, I'm not actually 100% sure what it is. I've got a bunch of bits and heads for my tool, but isn't the flex shaft just the long extended bit that comes out the top, like out of here?
No idea.
I was going to pick up one of those, I keep seeing them advertised, you know, for carving up stone and rock and everything, and they're more like a pen
Yes.
than a Dremel.
Yeah,
They look really useful.
Yeah, it did.
Of course, it's an advert, so it can't be trusted for shit.
How else do you find out things exist?
It's a fair point. I don't know. Usually I have eyes, so I just find things. That really annoys me about modern day society. People knocking on your door asking if you want stuff. It's like,
I have the internet.
I have the internet, mate. If I wanted something, I'm sure Amazon would tell me so.
And tell me how much it is, and how easy it's going to take, how long it's going to take to get here.
It was here yesterday.
20 minutes before you ordered.
Yeah.
Just like Element.
Credit where credit's due. Element are really good at getting their deliveries out. Proper hyper focused on this tiny little detail now. I could add more support if I keep that rocket on and glue those two together actually. one of my pet peeves about the way I build my army, or how anyone builds it, storing it away and having something break.
That's why I've moved away from using figure cases, mate.
Yeah, using the magnets now.
Magnets on bases, yeah.
Instead of holding the thicker Dremel, it's more of a closer pen. Yeah, I think I know the part. It's like the extension part. Right. That is so close to being there. It's about that time that it snaps. Alright, I can glue that to that, and this into there. Everything should be nicely supported. There we go. Just a little bit of that off. Took a while. Alright, that should all bond together. Sorted. Kinda. I hope. Anyway. That should do it. Let's try and get rid of these arrows of chaos. At least this one, so I can glue the part on, because once it's glued on, it's going to be in the way of, well, of the knife. Let's sand this off a bit. I like the fact that this weapon design goes really well with that pose for that particular kill cam. What I don't like is batting between the two projects, because I've got two semi-finished ones now.
More than normal.
Hey. Well, I guess that's 3 if you count this one, but it needs some work. It looks a bit of a mess. It is more than normal. At least I'm working on something for my army.
Yeah.
It took me long enough to think of using one of these guns for the arms. Okay, then this side. What are you up to there, Andy?
Very vibrant edge highlights at the minute, since the airbrush decided to pack in.
Have you gone straight to your highlights, or?
I have got highlights on it
Yeah.
already with the airbrush, so I'm just going into edges now. They'll get softened up as I start doing more stuff.
More layers over the top.
Yeah.
In fact, for a while, that was a technique I'd do for edge highlighting myself. I'd do the edge highlighters, then put that other layer of paint over to blend them in. Then do the second layer of edge highlighting. Probably work pretty well with contrast paints.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what the slap chop technique's all about, really. Just like dry brush everything, stick that on.
Hey, if it gets a painted army on the table, mate, oh, more power to it.
Yeah, I suppose.
Play against a badly painted army any day of the week over a grey plastic one.
That's fair, because there's much more immersion when everything's painted.
Yeah.
Alright. We're looking relatively smooth there. At last. Now, stick this other part in. Oh, I just need to go in a little bit more before I put glue on it. Nah, I'm not going to risk breaking it. So glue wherever the bloody hell I've put that. I always test my glue before putting it anywhere near the model, like squeeze a blob out, just to make sure it doesn't come flying out of there. So a bit there. Ooh, that's quite a lot of glue. A bit on the underneath and on here. Gotta wait to let that set. Waiting for glue to dry. It's not exactly the most fun thing to watch, but it's got to get done. And now I'm thinking, if I put a orc shoulder pad in there, I can make it look like it wraps around the barrel as well, filling in this detail. And then it should have more detail on both sides. Bit of green stuff in here. Bit of green stuff in that gap there. To finish that bit off, start figuring out where the rockets are going to go. And then attach it to this. Well, I'm going to keep it detachable for as long as possible, just so I can work with it, but it won't go on there. I'll occasionally put it on there just to get a good view. And I've got, what, 11, 12 of these to do. Once they're built though. A lot of it can be done with airbrush if it ever works.
What is that? This would have been a lot easier for them if airbrush were playing.
They are somewhat temperamental.
Yeah. And they were, but great.
Yeah. when they work. Monster of Valhalla says, yes, spot on, looks great. Thank you. It was a lot more effort than I'd hoped it'd be, but everything I build, I try and make it look a bit more unique. This is why Andy's like trying to convince me when I do my other army that I was mucking around with the ideas for, not to convert everything, because I do need something to play on the tabletop.
Yep.
So we can do battle reports at Composite Games, maybe. Be nice.
Go to tournament together.
Yeah. And get pissed. Also, the glue's quite temperamental, so I'm going to leave that a while to sit. But I do have some shoulder pads here somewhere. Face mask. Right, where have I put them? Orky shoulder pads. There's one with bullet holes in it that I found that I like the look of. And I think that would fit in perfect. Okay, that's the one. Will that fit in there? Almost.
I'm a puffer fish.
You're a very silly man and I'm not going to interview you. That's an obscure reference actually. I didn't realise how obscure that was till I said it. I think I can get the, if I flip that round, I can get the other end on there and make it look like part of the gun. It was a quote off a Flying Circus, Monty Python, by the way.
I figured it was. You're more of a fan of Monty Python than I.
Yeah, you haven't even seen them all. This has potential to work. Something along those lines. Monster of Valhalla says, yeah, defo go for the armor plate and means you only have to shave one barrel too.
Wrong one.
Did you just hit absolutely every single switch over there?
Almost.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good, that piece. Or can we fit the larger armor piece over, because that one seems a little bit thin. The bullet holes definitely add to the aesthetic though.
That's easy fix though, isn't it?
Yeah, I can just carve some bullet holes in. And that one seems to fit a little better, especially if filled with green stuff. And maybe I can get this one to roll up the other side and tuck that in as well. I think I'm getting somewhere with this now. So everything should be nice and solid when it's all put together. And it should look kind of orky, crossed with some chaos themed stuff. Okay, that's kind of working, so that's one, that's two. It's a shame I didn't get as much as I wanted done on the eyeball on this, but I had to make the framework for it first. one of the goals of this army is if I ever did get to take it to tournaments or on the tabletop, just have people walk by and go, oh, what the fuck is that? So I learnt that while drawing. My art was really, really bizarre, and I had like some school thing ages ago, obviously, and like this lecturer or whatever's walked by looking at my artwork, stopped and asked if I'm in therapy, stuff like that, and I'm just like, yeah, but my artwork made you stop. It made you stop and look at it, unlike, you know, everyone else is drawing. There's something to that. It made you stop and think. Bit of a ramble there, but like...
That's what you hear in most channel.
Yeah, just me rambling. Andy's being quite quiet when it comes to rambling at the moment. What's your plans for the weekend anyway?
Dylan's got a friendly this weekend.
Away or at home?
Away.
Oh yeah,
So
you sound so enthusiastic about that.
Yeah, so I don't have a choice. I have to take him.
Ah, mate, it's what you get for learning to drive.
Mate, fucking hate driving.
I can imagine. If you live out in the middle of bloody nowhere, you need to drive.
I like our last to drive.
Oh, so would I, mate. Always blagging our lass to learn to drive. Because even if I learned to drive, she wouldn't get in the car with me. I'm not sure if it's because she thinks I'm a loon and I'll do something stupid, or she knows I'm very easily distracted. And driving a car and being very easily distracted is probably not a good combination of things.
I seem to do okay.
You do actually. Which way around do I want this? Right, I think I want that on the surface there with this little nub on it there that needs to come off.
Let's get some lighting down. Only one colour of it though.
Precision Dremel work. I just don't want to put all the force behind it and snap that bit off while it still sets. Right, the curve in this looks pretty even. I am proper looking forward to doing my Blight Brigade now. I don't even care if they play well or not.
The fact that you can do that, yeah,
It made me very happy.
yeah.
And my Black Death squad.
And they will actually work.
Yes.
I mean, the Blight Brigade will work. Whether it's going to be good or not is a different matter. You need to find ways of getting rerolls to make them good.
Yeah.
But if you can get the rerolls, and trust me, combi weapons are brilliant.
It's a shame that you can't change any of the any of the ranged weapons on your bikes anymore. I used to love that the one period of time where it was worded so you could change any knobs equipment. So I'd just have 10 knob bikers with combi scorchers because I could change their weapon, and you could always change their weapon to anything that had a star next to it. Was it star?
Well,
I
it
don't
didn't
know.
have a
There wasn't any limitation to it, so
Yeah.
you would drive right up to your enemy super fast because you'd have
Plus it's bike.
because it's a bike. You've got 10 knobs. You've got a paint boy alongside them and a big mech with a force field, and your war boss. And you make a big formation and just be like, everyone move up as fast as possible, and your war boss would then allow them to advance even further. You'd be in scorcher range, and you wouldn't have you'd have advanced, but you wouldn't have a minus to
Plus you
your
hit auto hitting anyway.
auto hitting. You could still hit on sixes with your twin link Daka guns on the front, and then you got your combi, so you could take out a bunch of different units, and then just go straight into combat with 10 knobs, War Boss and Painboy and everyone else, and just absolutely wreck. Good times.
I declare that would wreck face.
I declare he's officially wrecked. Right, so that's going on there. Are the tweezers on this desk?
You've been playing with them, not me.
I thought you took them home with you.
Too big, mate.
Right.
Wrong size.
Too big.
Yep.
Right. I'm going to struggle to hold that in place though. I'm going to have to look for these bloody things. Oh, there's another hobby knife there. There's also some sculpting tools left in here. Found something resembling tweezers. Little shovel tweezers. I think they're for plucking eyebrows or some shit. Right. Where do I want to apply this glue? Because I hate it when you get too much glue on this. I'll put the glue on the inside, then use the part to move it around there. Hopefully that's not too much. Well, apparently we have 3 people on the live stream, Andy, which means somebody's not in the chat and skulking in the shadows. Don't be scared to say hello.
Stop skulking!
I thought that was your thing, you're a Night Lord player. Is
We
it one
skulk,
of
we
yours?
lurk.
We lurk.
Skulking's a Raven Guard thing. They're the emo ones. They think no one likes us. No one likes them. We know. There's a difference.
Alright, so. Loads of space for green stuff working out to make this all connect correctly. And if anything else fails here, it's just stick on more rockets.
Strap on rockets, strap on armour, results. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Strap rockets to your armour, it's an orc. I actually made that as a conversion once. I had an orc and he was sat on a rocket and he basically had stick bombs stuck to him everywhere and tank buster bombs and everything, yeah. Just gonna have to wait a little minute for that to a little minute, as opposed to the normal size one.
The slightly larger one.
Yeah, don't you hate those large minutes?
Coming out of nowhere, being bigger than normal.
Looking forward to finishing my Warg banner actually as well now.
He was nearly done as well, wasn't he?
He was definitely had a definite solid design. You know, I mean, he just needed the work actually finishing on him. He was. I was trying to make a custom looking warg banner so I could carry the symbols through the entire army to just finish it off. Custom symbol would be pretty cool. Initially it was basically like the Nurgle symbol with 3 tires, which kind of works. So that's how I was going to make his warg banner, with like 3 tires like tied together. Right, and then this one, because I wanted extra detail on the outside there. I might have to make that one out of green stuff just to get the curve right. But that's not a drama, it's easy enough to make a bit of plate in there out of green stuff. I can fill that in at the same time. Alright, what next? Let's test how that looks. It's starting to look a bit more orky now.
That's the problem you've got, isn't it? It needs to look orky and nurgly.
It does.
Rather than just one or the other.
There's a bit of a fine balance.
Yeah.
I mean, you could very easily just stick chaos parts onto it, but it doesn't have the same effect.
No.
I suppose that's because anyone who's been into the hobby for any length of time, they just see the parts as the parts on their unit. They don't see them together, if that makes sense, as a solid piece. Because the eye and the brain's just identifying.
Still got the lightning. Still got a bit of lightning.
Yeah, still got your lightning going.
I put it on early, so I know where the highlights need to go and what have you. You know what I mean? I only put the base layer in.
Yeah, it looks good from here. Passes it over, I'll show these guys. If Andy was still streaming, this is what he's painting at the moment. Of course, we had technical issues for no reason. It probably didn't show up too well because my camera's hyper zoomed in.
I'm not as dark.
Very dark. That's a bit excessive, I think.
No, it's
oh
not.
Wow, we're 20 past 4. It's not excessive.
It's an orc.
I'd like to put loads of bells on all these because orcs like making noise. That's why they like shooting guns. So like, it would make sense also to have a Nurgle themed army and attach loads of bells to everything. I think it is almost shutting down time as well, lads, because it's 20 past 4, which means we've been streaming for about 4 hours. So I think at this point, guys, we're getting a bit tired and we've been at it for 4 hours. We will be back on Monday, and hopefully Andy will be back. Andy will be back on Monday as well, and we shall have that fixed up for us. So thank you everyone for watching and joining in the chat and making the live stream just go a little bit smoother. We hope you enjoyed everything, and we'll catch you in the next one, guys.
TTFN.